Hey guys, hopefully you guys can actually hear me. I just started the stream, so I'm just making sure that everything is working okay. I'm making sure there's not a huge echo like last time. I'm just going over and checking all of my players to see that everything is working okay. So just give me a second. Hopefully, I want to check again because last time I was a complete derp and didn't realize that all of my players were the music was on for all my players, so I was echoing like crazy. Um, so I'm double checking all of that right now. Everything looks pretty good. Um, so if everything is working okay, you should see this absolutely hilarious picture that I photoshopped the other day after the our lovely last live stream. Um, for those of you guys who were here from the last live stream, then you guys already know. I don't have to explain anything to you, but everyone, please, if you would be so kind, please spam the corn icon and hashtag praise the maze in the chat if you are able. I would be very, very much appreciative of that. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and grab my tablet here. I am just like running around like a crazy person today. But yes, let me go ahead and grab my tablet and get everything all going here. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch the screens. But yes, everyone go ahead and put the corn icon and hashtag praise the maze in the chat. So hold on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Alrighty then. Okay, so hopefully you guys should actually see my drawing screen now. I think everything is running okay, so I'm very happy about that. And I'm seeing all the corn in the chat. That is awesome. I'm so happy. Look at all that corn. Oh my god, it's too good. Let me see here. I'm just double checking to make sure everything is okay. Ooh, I think everything is doing all right. So, anyway, hello guys. It's been a little while since I have done my last stream, and I do deeply apologize. Let me say for no reason. I just started this. I do deeply apologize for it being a little while since I streamed last. Let me put on some music too. I'm sure most of you guys probably know that I am a huge night owl, and I sleep during the day. Steffi, shut up! So, yeah, hold on, let me let the cat in. He's being a butt already. Not even 2 minutes into the stream. Come on, Steffi. Come on. Come on, butthead. It's okay, guys. He just wants to praise the maze. He knows this is where all the cool kids are. Oh, man. Alrighty then. Let's see. Arkelle, we can't hear you. You should be able to hear me. Okay, I'm gonna double check to make sure that everything is okay. It looks like it's okay on my side. Someone said they couldn't hear me, so I'm just double checking. Seffi, I know I'm checking. But everything looks like it's okay, so I don't know. Maybe people are making this up. Yeah, I know it's a terrible thing to do. Alright, well it looks like it's going okay. I don't see any buffering on my side, so I'm just gonna go ahead and continue. Hopefully it's okay. If you are having problems though, I guess I refresh maybe? Oh, I don't know. I will tell you guys. Well, you wouldn't be able to hear me if it was buffering, but I will tell you guys in the chat if something's going wrong or that I'm fixing it. So yeah. But anyway, like I was saying before Steffi rudely interrupted me, I usually sleep at night, or sorry, I usually sleep during the day. I should be sleeping at night. So yeah, it's not always super convenient for me to do live streams, but I really, really love doing them, and I love chatting with all of you guys. So I had to adjust my sleeping schedule in order to live stream for you guys, because I love you that much. Yeah, I am just doing some coloring and lining some chibies again. I'm probably going to be doing that for like the next 500 live streams. So hopefully you guys don't mind. But yeah. I'm still seeing corn in the chat. Oh my god, it's so great. Again, for those of you guys who weren't here for the last live stream, let me just say that you missed out on something awesome. That is all I can say. Let's see. I should go ahead and let me turn this down. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and check the chat so you guys can all hear me, so that's good. Can't hear you. I have you playing through my stereo. That's weird. It looks like other people are saying that they can hear me fine, so I don't know. I'm so confused. It looks like everything's going okay, so I'm not too sure. Let's see. So glad I have something to watch while I study, quote unquote, for finals. Thanks, Arkelle. Aw, you're too sweet. I'm really glad that there are people here to watch me nonsense. I'm kidding, but I'm serious. Sephi, dude. Sephi, please. Sephi, please. If you knock over anything on my desk, I swear. He likes to sit on the arm of my chair and just knock over everything that I have on the side of my desk. He's such a butt. Such a butt. Doesn't help that he hasn't seen me all day, so now he's just like, oh my god, you're awake, you're alive, pet me, please. Getting some nasty line art in here. The great thing about drawing on a huge scale is that when you minimize it, you can't tell any of the flaws. Don't learn from me, kids. Don't do what I do. So freaking happy you're streaming again. Aw, thank you. You're too nice all the time. I cry every time. What will be your reaction if someone does a Cloud and Sephi gender bend? If you're talking about like the actual characters from Final Fantasy VII, I'm pretty sure that I have seen gender bends of those characters before. If you're talking about a gender bend of my cat, well, okay. By all means. 10 out of 10 would want to see. Looking at the chat. Sorry guys, for those of you guys who haven't been to my live stream before, I have mentioned before that the YouTube comment system is kind of terrible, so it does take a while for me to actually see the comments, and there's also a bit of a delay on the actual video. So I usually can see the comments before you guys will actually hear me answer them, but even still, if I don't answer a question, it's been like 500 years, feel free to post it again. And if I don't want to answer it, I will tell you. Or, yeah, I'll probably tell you. I'll probably sleep in class tomorrow, but oh well, Arkelle is worth it. Hello! Hello! I'm not worthy, I'm not worthy. Oh, you're too sweet, really. I mean, I used to sleep in class just anyway, so I mean, if I told you that you're a terrible person for it, I would be a terrible person for saying that, because that is exactly what I did in school. But I will say, that's not right. I will say that you probably shouldn't be sleeping in school, but if you do, I can relate. I swear, I never got as restful sleep as I did in math class. Hashtag bad influence Arkelle. Yes, praise the corn! I swear guys, like I said, you know, just randomly, just no context, whatever, just randomly, like periodically throughout the stream, just put corn in the chat. Just put the corn icon and just don't say anything. Just put the corn icon in the chat. It'll be amazing. Oh man, this song. Arkelle, that chibi of Shu you tweeted out was really cute. I liked it a lot. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I'm sure some of the chibis that I have I'll probably end up not doing on stream, just because, you know, I can't stream all the time and I want to actually, you know, get them finished someday. But yeah, the chibi that I did of Little Shu was really, really, really simple, because, I mean, Little Shu is really, just a simple design, so he didn't take me all that long to finish. But I'm glad that you liked it. It's gonna be the ones that are super complicated I'm gonna be live streaming forever, I swear. All the ones that have like a bajillion freaking curls and crap. Whenever I get around to doing Calliope, I'm sure that will be an epic adventure. That will take a few million hundred years. Ooh, will I draw a chibi of Spore? That's a good idea, actually. I probably will. I want to go ahead and do chibis of pretty much all of my, like, important / main relevant characters. So, yeah, I probably will end up doing a chibi of him someday. I don't know when, though. You guys probably know that I have a crap ton of characters, so it might take a while for some of them to be drawn, but I do plan on doing pretty much most of them that you guys probably know. Let's see. Watching Arkelle keeps my kids from throwing their food everywhere. Great distraction. Oh, well. I'm glad I can be a distraction. Oh. Oh man. I'm such a bad influence. It's a boring room with... It's a giant room with the most boring professor, so yeah, basically bedtime. I know, right? I mean, I'm not saying that you guys, you know, shouldn't be enjoying school. I'm definitely not saying that you should be sleeping during school. But, like I said, if you are, I can relate. I understand. I feel your pain. Wholeheartedly. Oh, man. My goodness. Again, I'm such a bad influence. All these young people coming to watch me draw, and then they just hear these terrible things. Don't stay in school, kids. Sleep during school, kids. Stay up all night and watch Arkelle livestream, kids. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm a good influence. Hello. Chibi of Rem. Yes, I definitely will probably be doing... That's my logic for you. But yeah, I'll definitely do a chibi of Rem someday as well. I did start doing a bunch of chibis a while back that were all traditional, and I swear, like, I'm sure you guys can relate to the feeling. I'm pretty sure that, like, every artist ever relates to this feeling, but I swear, like, a month after I do a drawing, I instantly hate it. I'm like, oh god, it's so ugly. So, yeah, I'm trying to do a bunch of chibis of my characters for reference, because I'm working on a website for all of my characters, so, because a lot of people ask me, you know, like, just sort of, like, basic stuff about my characters, which all of that I've, like, I feel inclined to mention, for the most part, I put on my DeviantArt, but it's really sporadic, and I don't blame you if you have a hard time finding it, and also, it's kind of a giant text wall usually, so I don't blame you if you don't want to read it either. But yes, I am going to be working on a website for my characters, so if you ever want to read just a little bit of info about them, then you can do so. But I wanted to have some references for them that were not so crappy. So that is why I'm doing some chibies of them right now. Ideally, I also want to do like what would you call that? Like headshots, I guess, of all of them too, or most of them anyway. But I'll get to that when I can. Chibi nostalgia will be adorable. I actually do plan on doing a chibi of him as well. Although, let me just say that centaurs are hard to draw. As if people didn't already know that. Like, I swear, I just do this to myself, seriously. Like, drawing, like, super curly and, you know, crazy hair takes forever, and yet I'm like, oh yeah, let's have a bunch of characters that have all this ridiculous crazy hair. That's not gonna get old really fast. Nope, never. The logic, my logic, sometimes, I don't even know. I don't even understand myself sometimes. I mean, I do really like drawing complex hair, and that's why I do it. But at the same time, it's really difficult to do all the time. It's very time-consuming too. I can't wait to go on winter break and do fan arts and Christmas gifts and animations. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm surprised most of you guys don't already have winter break. I guess maybe it'll be the next few days. Oh, well, actually, no. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been in school. I think winter break, I think that's for New Year's, right? That's like Christmas and then New Year's. So yeah, maybe it's a little bit longer than I thought. Until then. I'm so dumb. But in my defense, I haven't been to regular school for a few years. And actually, I haven't been to regular school in a really long time. Like where you have, like, 'cause before when I was in high school for my last like year or so, I didn't have like summer break. I had to go to school all year long. So yeah, don't crucify me for that one. For not knowing when winter break is. Come on now, Arkelle. You're not that old. Oh man. I did a fan art of you a while ago. Did you ever see it? I don't know because I haven't seen it in front of me. Like, I don't see it in front of me whether or not I've seen it before. If you can remind me what it was of, or what character or what, then I can probably remember, maybe. But, yeah, I mean, I probably saw it if you tweeted it at me or left me a message on my DeviantArt, then I probably did see it. But yeah, I just don't know which one you're talking about, so I hell if I don't. I'm just kidding. Arkelle is that bad influence that if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be doing art now. I would have gave up long ago. Aw. Well, I'm sure some parents would agree that art is a waste of time, so I could still be a bad influence to some people. But still, no, realistically, I'm... That's really... I don't know how to explain it, but it's really... Like, I think it's like an honor, you know? Like... How do I explain it? Like, having... It's like kind of like the greatest power in the world, you know? Like, the ability to influence people without forcing them to do something is literally the strongest power you can ever have in the world. And I know that sounds dramatic, but it really is. So, you know, me just sitting here and drawing and just doing that, not telling people to do it whatsoever, just sitting here and be like, hey, look at me, I'm drawing. and other people willingly pick up pencils and do it for themselves, you know, that's something. It really does mean a lot to me. Again, it's a huge sign of like real true power, and it's crazy to think about that, but I always like to think about it that way because, you know, even though I say I'm a bad influence, I am influencing a lot of people, and sometimes I don't think people realize that. Just the gravity of the amount of people that watch and care about them. And for you guys, I really appreciate all the time that you give to me and all the kind comments and fan art and all that stuff. I never want to take it for granted, so I always do consider it like I must be careful with my power. For great power comes great responsibility. Anyway, hopefully that makes sense. I know that's pretty oceans deep right there, but that's the way I speak. I'm just drowning right now. I like this song. Winter break for me starts on Friday. Yeah, that makes more sense. I always thought it started earlier than Christmas, but I think because it kind of encompasses the New Year's holiday as well, or, you know, I say Christmas, but people have other holidays too. But yeah, because it also encompasses New Year's, it starts a little bit later than I thought. That makes sense though. I'm sure you guys are like getting super excited. I didn't actually think about that, as you guys probably are going to be on winter break. So, I don't know, I might be kind of busy, but I'll have to see. That really would be a good time to do more streams, I think. As you guys will have some time off. So that would probably be pretty sweet. I will see if I can manage to get some extra live streams in. OMG, you're doing a live stream. You're the best. Aw, thank you so much. You're too sweet. Like I always say, I am happy to do live streams, especially when all of you guys are so willing to come out here and actually watch me and listen to me talk about nonsense. Really, I'm the one that should be thanking you guys. I drew you holding a whimsicott. It's really terrible. That sounds kind of familiar. I'm not too sure. I feel bad now. I think maybe I did miss that. I'm sure it wasn't terrible, by the way. But if you want to go ahead and like leave me a message on DeviantArt with the link, then that would be pretty sweet. Or I guess on Twitter too, if you want to tweet me it. But yeah, now I feel bad. I don't know if I've actually seen that or not. Oh! If you guys ever like make me fan art on DeviantArt, I always try to add it to a folder that I have, which is basically like fan art folder. So yeah, if you do ever make me fan art, definitely let me know so I can add it to that folder, and to just fangirl forever. I'm trying to scroll the comments. I think I missed a few. Oh, by the way, who is this character? Funny enough, this character actually doesn't have a name yet, which, you guys know that I take forever to settle on a name. And once I settle on a name, I never, ever, ever, for any reason, ever change it. It is stuck like glue, super glue forever. So I do take a very, very long time when settling on a name. So the character doesn't have a name yet, but I will say that this character is very significant in the lives of my characters River and Trinket. So I have mentioned it a little bit before, but yeah. Let's see. Arkelle, IDK if you heard this, but Tumblr shut down Artist Confessions. I thought you might find that funny if you didn't hear it already. Yeah, I don't really go on Tumblr, I'll be completely honest. Most of you guys know that I'm just not a Tumblr person. I find it frustrating and just not my favorite place on the internet, in short words. But that is kind of interesting that they shut it down. I haven't really seen it in a while. Not that I really ever kept up on it, honestly, just because I do feel like that particular environment was a little bit toxic. But that's interesting that they shut it down, though. I mean, I do feel like the environment was pretty toxic, but at the same time, I also feel like people are entitled to their opinions. So, I don't know. I am trying to look at the comments. I'm trying to make sure that I've got them all on lockdown over here. Let's see. Alright, I'm just double checking to make sure everything is working okay, because I didn't see anything update, so I'm just like, did my YouTube freeze? Did my internet cut out? Did the stream stop? I don't know, I'm just double checking. I'm just double checking. Hello? Whatever. Sometimes you're just like, gotta find that perfect angle, and then you're like, it was fine the way it was. My comments aren't really updating, so I'm sorry if you guys are asking questions. Again, I'm sorry, it's not my fault. YouTube comments kind of suck, but the good thing about streaming on YouTube is that it will inform my subscribers directly. So you guys should be able to, if you go on my YouTube page, or it should appear in your feed. So that's kind of why I've been using YouTube streaming, just because I really want to connect with all of you guys directly. But it does have some kind of flaws to it. But the corn icon makes everything better. Arkelle, learn to line art properly. Your lines are so gross. You constantly keep zooming into your drawing. We have to look at these nasty lines. It's been like 5 years and you still can't line art properly. Worst artist ever. Oh man. Oh, did I miss your comment? If I missed a comment, do feel free to rewrite it. Like I said, sometimes a lot of comments come in at once, and other times it just doesn't load, and I'm like, okay, I don't know. But yeah, anyway, if I did miss a comment, do feel free to post it again. Like, don't like spam it over and over again, but if you see that I missed it and it's been a little while, then feel free to post it again. Like I said, if I don't want to answer it, then I probably will just say I don't want to answer that. So, yeah. Oh, look at that corn in the chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that reminds me, like when I was first starting the stream, like 10 seconds before the stream started, someone put in the chat, praise the maze for days, and I died. I wish that I'd started the stream right at that moment so that I could read that and be like, oh my god, I died. I was like, that is the best hashtag ever. Seriously, I was dying. I was like, hello, I haven't even started yet and I'm already dying. Oh, it was too funny. What? Oh. Someone said, you're the bestest person and artist ever. So funny and lovely and unique. I adore you, like, for realsies. Oh! I can't. Oh my god, I'm fangirl. Like, stop, please. My heart can't handle it. I'm gonna have a heart attack right now. Please, I can't. My heart, it's too weak. I can't. Oh man, I don't deserve your love. I don't deserve this. Please, baby, please. But no, really, I'm seriously like, thank you so very much. You are way too sweet. And like I said, I don't deserve all your praise, but I do greatly appreciate it. Yeah, also if you guys want to put the anti-Taco Bell icons in the chat, feel free. That one's even more random. No one can line art perfectly. Yeah, that's probably true, but I swear, I see people that have like perfect line art, and I'm like, how? I'm like, how even? And people that have like the patience to like, a lot of times when I see people do line art, like they do everything like by one stroke, and I just cannot do that. Like, I don't know, they're wizards in my eyes, because I have tried, and I cannot do things in one stroke. My hand is just too crazy. It just goes wherever it wants, and I've always just, the way that I always just draw in tiny little strokes, which I'm not saying is a good thing to do. As an artist, it's really good to visualize, like from A to B, even if you can't see a line there. So it's really good to practice, you know, like doing long strokes for lines. But at the same time, I'm not very good at it. So yeah, people that have like that, they just go whoosh like that, and I'm like, I can't do that. You are a wizard, all right? Your fingers are made of microwaves. They just have magic pouring through them. I can't. I'm just not as magical as you. I had corn with dinner the other night, and I just laughed. I know, right? Every time I've been seeing corn now, I'm just like, lol, 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 lol. And I just feel like an idiot for laughing at things that have corn on them, but seriously, every time I see corn, I'm like, lol. Hi Arkelle, I wondered if you know about Lolita fashion or heard of it. Please, I really feel I'm spoiling. Aw, you're too sweet, really. Yeah, I definitely have heard of Lolita fashion. Um, I'm pretty sure that most people that are into anime and stuff, they've at least heard of Lolita before. I think it's really, really, really sweet. Um, I'll be quite honest and say that I do not have the body type that's suited for that kind of clothing. But I do really, really, really love it. And if I had the money to, and I had the proper body type and whatever, that would be something that would be so fun to dress up like. And I know a lot of people, like, not a lot of people, most of the people that actually do dress in Lolita are aware that's not a thing. But I think that some outsider people might consider it to be like fetishy or whatever. But most people that dress in Lolita do not dress like that for that reason. But yeah, I would love to do that someday. That'd be really sweet. But I just don't have the money or the body type for it, so I love the type of Lolita where they're all in white. Like they're dressed from head to toe in white. I really, really like that. Hashtag praise the miracle corn. I know, right? I see some anti-Taco Bells in the chat. Let's see. I'm trying to find some comments. Let's see. I watch you and try to learn from you so that maybe one day I can be half as good as you. No, stop, Bliss! I can't stop. My heart. Stop. Don't do that, Bliss. No, but really, you guys are too sweet. I don't know. I guess I think that when you're an artist and that you've been drawing for a while, you kind of have a skewed idea of the actual skill level of your art, just because, you know, it's your own art, so you kind of look at it a little bit differently than other people do. And for me, I always feel like there's room for improvement in my art, and for a really long time, I kind of didn't like it a lot at all. I always thought my art was really terrible. But more recently, I've definitely gained more confidence and feel like I'm really improving with my art, and I definitely like it more than I did before. I don't really think it's all that great, to be quite honest. I know people will be like, Arkelle, please, ho-hum, stop. But really, I don't know, I feel like my art is okay, and that's okay, because I think it'll keep getting better the more that I draw. So whenever people tell me that my art is amazing, I'm just like, stop, you're being too nice. But I do deeply appreciate it, though. It's very, very encouraging. It kind of like lets me know that I am improving, and that, you know, on the days when I think my art is really terrible, you know, it's really encouraging to hear stuff like that. I mean, I would keep drawing regardless, like I always say, regardless of whether or not people compliment me on it, but at the same time, it is, you can't lie, it's really great to have compliments. They really do make you feel better when you're feeling down. So I really do appreciate all of you guys for saying that. And I'm also, you know, really happy to be helping in any way when it comes to your guys' art as well. Come on, line, please. Please. I think I should scroll the comments. I think I got some more. But, Arkelle, please tell me your age. I'm 21, in case you were curious. Oh. I think the comments are loading, taking their sweet time to do so, though. Line is so ugly! Oh, why do you do this? No, no. Oh, we got that spice going on right now. Mmm. I missed the comments, no! Try to see the comments! See. Arkelle, what do you think of polymer clay? I actually use polymer clay. Hello! I actually use polymer clay quite often, actually. I make like miniature roses for some of my ball jointed dolls. I make them like little headbands and stuff, and also like horns and ears and stuff like that for them too. So yeah, I actually use polymer clay quite often, and it is pretty cool. Although I do feel like it's kind of difficult to work with for some things, but maybe that's just me, I don't know. I feel like it's either way too soft or not soft enough. Just kind of weird. But it's good for some things, of course. I see lemons in the chat, hello! Who are these people posting lemons in my chat? Hello! Oh, I see these comments. No, don't ask me this. Do you ever think? Do you think you? Wait, I'm trying to read. I think. How do you word this? Oh, you forgot an L. That's what it is. Do you think you'll ever be wanting to do a collab with a complete stranger, like say, for example, me? How do I put this? In an ideal world, I would kind of like love to do collabs with people, but I'm gonna be completely honest and say that for the most part, I just really don't have the time. And I'm not saying that to be mean, because obviously I haven't even seen your art. Maybe you're the best artist ever, and I'd be really sad. But at the same time, like, I don't usually do like, you know, like art trades and stuff like that, and collabs and stuff like that, just because I really just don't have the time. And you guys probably know that I'm a pretty darn slow drawer, and you know, as much as I would really love to do that kind of stuff, if I did, like on a regular basis, I wouldn't really have any time to draw anything for myself ever. So yeah, if it comes to the point where, you know, I feel more comfortable in my like drawing schedule and I get faster at drawing, or I just have more time in my hands, then I would definitely consider it. But you know, as it stands right now, I can't really do much of that. And I'm not saying that just, you know, like I said, I'm not saying that because your art sucks or whatever, because I can't see your art, so I can't be saying that. And that being said, if someone's art is really good, I still wouldn't, you know, I still wouldn't do that, because I just don't have the time, even though I'd love to. Let's see. The comments, no, stop moving! Ah, comments! Oh, there was a question, the comments they just moved. Well, you know what? I think I lost those comments, so I'm just gonna let it refresh and just let it do its thing. Hopefully I didn't miss anything important. But like I said, if I do miss a question, then just feel free to go ahead and post it in the chat again. So yeah. I think I'm about done. Yeah, I think I'm good. Throws blankets at everyone. Have my warmth! But what if you're already warm? No, but seriously, I always feel like it's actually been kind of cold lately, but I just start live streaming, I'm just like, I feel so warm! I'm suffocating, it's so warm! Because I'm blushing too much, because you guys say all the nice things. Cough, 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 I love you, cough. Alrighty then, I think I can go ahead and actually start putting some colors here. Sweet! Oh, I don't need that. Hello? There we go. I think. Oh, I love this song. Hello! I'm an old man! Back in my day! This color. Nope, that's not the right layer. Hello! That's pretty dark. That is pretty dark. That's really dark. Actually, it just looks black. Excuse me, guys, I am derping. Yep, that just pretty much just looks black. Pretty good though. Should make it a little bit lighter. Oh, decisions! Decisions. I'm an old man. Don't judge me. I'm taking my time. Probably more accurate, actually. Don't mind me. I'm talking to myself. I know there's a chat here. Anyway, let me see this. Will you make a featurette of Ray Salt? Oh! I always feel awkward talking about dolls just because not everyone understands them fully. But if you ever do ask me a question about them, I will answer. I have thought about it in the past, but if you're not familiar with the hobby, it's hard to explain. There's different scales of dolls, right? The ones that I collect, they're about 43 centimeters, and they're called MSD size. Now, there's also much bigger dolls and much smaller dolls, but finding dolls that are aesthetically work with other dolls within a certain scale is kind of hard. I don't know if I'm explaining this very well. Racel is more mature than like Shu, for example. And so if I wanted to capture that difference between them in doll form, it's really difficult just because there's not really super like mature like MSD scale dolls, and SD size dolls are way too big and are just way too proportionately huge to work well with MSDs for the most part. So yeah, I have thought about it in the past, but I just don't know if there's a particular doll out there that I think would work well, um, given the proportions and whatnot. So yeah, I don't know. I'd like to someday, but I'm not too sure. I'm just having the hardest time here. Don't mind me. I think this is good though. Whoops, not on that layer. That's good. That's pretty good. Ignore me, I'm just nonsensing. I swear, I don't know why you guys are even here. I'm just... I am just not funny at all. My goodness. No, but seriously though, I deeply appreciate you guys staying here, even though I am ridiculous. Let's see. Beyonce or Gaga? Were not really your style. You know, I appreciate them both. I couldn't say which one is my favorite. I will say that I really did appreciate some old school Lady Gaga, but in more recent times, I'm a little bit confused. But I can't say that's a bad thing. I still appreciate her. She's doing her thing, and I'm not gonna judge, because, you know, that's not me. And Beyonce is pretty cool too. As a single lady, I can identify. Yeah, no, I'm kind of indifferent to most musical singers. I think they're fine. You know, they're doing their thing. It's a hard industry. I can't really judge them. Let's see. What? Sometimes I see comments in the chat and I try to understand them, but I don't. I think, let me read, the chat scrolled. Stop scrolling, chat. Yeah. Rachel is the back. I try to understand, but sometimes I don't, and this is one of those times. Let's see. Mimi, oh my god, your comment, I'm dying. Wow. I'm pretty sure that he's no one's baby daddy, but, you know, I could be wrong. And you know what? He would be just as surprised as I am. Someone said the music was going through a hiccup, but I think that's just the way the song is. Let's see. Music in general has gotten confused lately. I can't disagree with you. I did already plug them super hardcore in one of my other streams, but if you guys have never heard of a band called The Hush Sound, would highly recommend. They're kind of my favorite thing right now. Let's see. Nope, that's just how the music goes. I keep listening like, is it okay? Nope, that's just how the song is. Did I miss you explaining what character you're drawing? Well, I guess you did. Yeah, this is one of my characters that actually doesn't have a name yet. I did mention before that you guys probably know, but I am, like, I'm super, super particular when it comes to naming characters. And I absolutely refuse to settle on a name until I think it's 100% perfect for them. So unfortunately, this particular character does not have a name yet. But I will say that they are very, very important to my characters, River and Trinket, if you know of them. So yeah, I will leave it at that. Get the lines so they don't look nasty. Trying to do homework and watch Artsu at the same time. The struggle is real. Oh, by the way, hello. I didn't even see you arrive. I see that you said hello. Hello. I apologize if I'm not super on the comments. I'm also trying to actually get some drawing done. Hello! But yeah, no, I actually am trying to focus on drawing too, so I apologize if I'm not super on the comments. But they don't seem to be like flowing in at mass hysteria right now, so I think that's okay. There's always periods where it's kind of like, you know, really like, what's the word? Like, not like slow, but kind of just more casual. And there's other times where I think, like, I start talking about my characters or whatever, where it's just like a constant, like, slew of comments. So I'm, you know, I'm just taking this time to focus on drawing while the comments aren't super intense. Don't have to put all my focus on the talking. But for any of you guys who are just showing up and you don't want to post in the chat that you're here, thank you guys so very much for being here. I really, really do appreciate it so very much. That you guys take time out of your day to watch me nonsense. And take 500 years to draw anything. Yes, everyone post corn in the chat. Hello! I love seeing the constant, like, corn in the chat. It's amazing. Never stop, guys. I love you. Arkelle, two things. One, I sent you the banner picture to your DA in the note. Okay, I will definitely check that out after the stream. I'm not gonna stop right this very second, but I definitely will check that out after the stream. I think she uses a Wacom Bamboo Create. Oh, if you asked what tablet I am using, yes, they are right. It is a Wacom Bamboo Create. It's a super cheap tablet, but it works just fine, I think, in my opinion. In my onion. Why are there so many lemons in my chat? Hello! Ooh. These lemons. Going against our Lord and Savior, the Almighty Corn! I cannot have this. I must eradicate all these lemons from my chat. They will pay. Don't they know that Corn is the one and true Savior? Don't believe the lemons, guys. Lemons are false prophets! Senpai never noticed my questions. Oh, if I missed a question, like I said, feel free to just post it in the chat again. the comment system on YouTube is kind of terrible. My phone is ringing! The YouTube comments are kind of terrible, so it is completely possible that I missed a question, so feel free to post it again if I do miss it. Let's see. Just for comical reasons, but can we call the character Corn as a nickname? Sure, why not? Whatever you... Sure, that's okay. Oh, it's too funny. I was looking for question number 2. Let's see. I saw Sunny Madoka's number 1, but I didn't find number 2. That sounded wrong. Let's see. Comments, please! Be reasonable. Oh, okay. There it is. Let's see. 2. What is Shu and Raisol's relationship, and why is Shu no longer with him? Oh, I can explain it if you guys want to, but I will go ahead and say that it's a little questionable, if you want to put it at that. Yeah, I'm sure most of you guys know my character Shu and Raisel, at least fairly well, and you probably know a little bit about their characters and whatnot, so you probably already know there's a little bit of maturity going on there, but just for people that don't know, I can explain it if you would like a little bit. Not like to the fullest extent, of course, but yeah, I can explain that if you want. If people don't mind. YouTube comments, please! Oh, I see someone put Hums Ice Ice Baby. Hello? Well, the comments are not loading, so I guess I'll just answer the question. Yeah, so they asked, what is my character Shu and Raisol's relationship, and why and why are they kind of no longer together? I have explained this before, but it's kind of long, and I'm not very good at explaining things, so I apologize if this is just not going to come out right, but hopefully I'll get it pretty well, I hope. But anyway, my character Shu, he basically kind of was, like, abandoned, I guess you could say, when he was really little. Probably around, like, 6 years old-ish. And he was actually sort of, like, found, I guess, by my character Raisel, who at the time was like 18 years old. Anyway, Shu was kind of, like I said, abandoned, and Raisel is a very, very moral person, and found it sort of his duty to sort of take care of Shu, because, you know, Shu didn't really have anyone. Just this random kid lying on the side of the road, so he was like, welp! So yeah, he kind of took it upon himself to sort of like raise Shu in a way. And Shu had no memories of that time before that he met Raisel. And when he first met Raisel, he kind of hated him because he had no idea where he was, what was going on, and he just didn't really like him at all. He was kind of like, I don't know who you are, go away. Yes, anyway. Over time, Shu grew really attached to Raisel because Raisel was the only person that he really knew. It was the only constant thing that he could remember. Like I said, all of his memories were gone from before that time. So Raisel became the only person that, or only thing that he really began to care about. And Raisel, like I said, is a very moral person, and he took it upon himself to take care of Shu and kind of like raise him as, I guess you could think of it like a son or a brother, that kind of thing. But Shu, on the other hand, kind of saw their relationship a little bit differently as he progressively got older. Um, Shu is a very instinctual person. He's a very, very emotional person. Very, how would I explain it? Like, intense sort of person. Very passionate. Um, and also very innocent in the sense that he doesn't understand complications and morals and that kind of stuff. He kind of just thinks by intuition, whatever he's feeling. Um, and so over time, Shu began to develop sort of romantic feelings for Raisel. And Raisel, of course, doesn't. Like I said, he's a very, very moral person. And so obviously he thought that whole romantic relationship thing would be completely wrong and against his sort of moral code. But even so, Raisel is like really, really bad at explaining things, and I don't think he really knew quite how to explain to Shu why the whole relationship between them isn't right. He kind of made it out to seem like it being a really terrible thing, which he didn't really mean to. But Raisel isn't really, he's not very romantic. He was never really romantic. So him trying to explain romance to Shu and why, you know, a 20-something-year-old guy and like a 10-year-old boy cannot work, which is something that he was just not very inept at explaining. And that just made matters worse for Shu because, like I said, he's really, he's just driven by emotion and doesn't really put much thought into things. Like the whole idea of morals at that time of his life, and you know, that just didn't make any sense to him. He believed that, you know, if you love someone, if you feel love for someone, then how can that be wrong? That was kind of his mentality. But anyway, Raisel tried to explain that it was just not something that could be a thing, and Shu never really understood, and it constantly persisted. And to be completely honest, eventually Raisel reaches a point where he has to be honest with himself that the advances that Shu makes actually kind of makes him, this is a lot for people to handle, but it kind of actually does make him start to think of Shu outside of that parental relationship that he's built. And once Raisel realizes that he's actually feeling that way, you know, he's like sort of tasked with a choice whether or not he can accept that within himself. And long story short, in the end, he does what he considers to be the right decision and decides to distance himself completely from Shu so that he doesn't hurt him in the future or do something that he feels he would regret. So, yeah, that was a long story, but basically that's the explanation of it. That's a terrible tool. A terrible bucket tool. But yeah, anyway, hopefully that makes sense. And also, I should admit that the way that Raisel actually leaves Shu is quite traumatic. He could have done it a lot better, but in his defense, I don't think he could have. It was very difficult for him. Let's see. Sorry for rambling on about that forever if you just arrived and you're like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I explain things kind of terribly, so I apologize. Let's see. Aw. I ship it so hard. Shu and Raisel sound so cute, OMG. The ship has set sail. Shipment has been shipped and will sail. Oh, you guys are too sweet. Yeah, it's a lot for people to handle sometimes. And you know, I always kid about, like, you know, the whole Shota thing, whatever. And why can I not bucket this? Can I bucket? Can I bucket? Why are you doing this? I don't understand. I'm on the right layer. Why are you doing this? I don't understand. I'm a little bit confused. Hold on, people. Let's see. Oh, maybe if I do this. weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, that looks gross. Oh, maybe it's this. Ah, there we go. Okay, hello. That's better. I'm a derp. Crisis averted. I am dumb. Anyway. Let's see. Sorry, I was being a derp. Let me read the comments. Man tears! I see that in the comments. Aw. Yeah, I was saying that, you know, I joke a lot about the whole Shota thing and whatever, and that's of course a joke. You know, in a realistic standpoint, that type of relationship wouldn't really work, and I'm not saying that it's a good thing. I'm not saying you should do that, but anyway, in the case of Shu and Raisel, you know, on one hand, it's okay to be like, oh yeah, pervy action, ooh, sweet, that sounds amazing. But on the other hand, you know, I write my characters kind of realistically, and for Raisel, it didn't make sense for him to give in to that sort of temptation, if you will, because he's not that kind of person. Like, you know, it comes to a point where you love someone so much that you don't want to hurt them. And in a case of a relationship like that, you really have to take that standpoint. Because, you know, it's illegal. But anyway, yes, hopefully you guys understand what I mean. I feel like a lot of times relationships like that are kind of done, how do I put it? Very exploitatively. Very indulgently. But in the case of Shu and Raisel, I want it to be as innocent as possible. So yeah, I'm glad you guys like them though. Arkelle woke up like this. Flawless. Hello? I hope we're not talking about me. Hello? I never wake up flawless. I wake up really gross. Like, my hair is just stuck to my face. It is just everywhere. I wake up and I really have to go to the bathroom, like, really bad. And then I'm like, if you don't give me my coffee in the next 5 seconds, I will murder you. Oh man, I'm too silly. Look at all these silly icons. Look at all the silly icons in the chat. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I'm scrolling up in the comments. I think I missed some. I will make Reishu fan art. If you do ever want to make fan art for me, I would absolutely love that. You don't have to, of course. But yes. And someone did the same comment that I was going to make. I love the Reishu ship name. That is adorable. Oh my god, I agree. I love that. Let's see. I ship anti-Taco Bell and corn. Guys are too silly. And now the only question is, do you like Shu and Raisel better together, or do you like Shu, Calliope, and Etzel better together? The age-old question. Ooh, look at that face! Oh my god, look at that face! Ooh, it's so ugly! I mean, it's beautiful, but oh my god, that face! Ooh. Why is your mouth where your nose should be? Oh my god. I can't. See, Sephi is so concerned. Sephi is so concerned. He's like, that face. It burns my eyes. I know, I'm concerned about that face too. I will never ever unsee it. Never ever unsee it. Ooh. Stop. 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 Stop, Sammy. You're being a butt. You'll never, you guys will never fully understand the pain of owning this cat. Whenever I want to pet him, he's like, nah, But whenever I'm doing something important, he's like, oh my god, pet me! I haven't seen you in a million years, pet me, please! Meows at me, scratches my arm. I'm sitting here with my tablet. He just scratches my arm. Just goes up on the side of my chair where the little armrest is and just starts scratching my arm. And I'm like, can you not? I'm not a scratching post. This is not how you get my attention. Both. Why not both, Arkelle? Oh, you're terrible. My goodness. Because in life, you can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you just might find you get what you need. Have I been to the casino lately? No, I have not. I probably should, though. Gonna win some money! I'm just kidding. Ow, stop, you butt. Although I will say, the times that I have been to the casino, I actually have won money, so that's pretty sweet. And I usually have terrible luck, so that is surprising. Look at those pixels. Sweet, sweet pixels! Oh. Yeah, I feel like if and when I ever actually do share the entirety of that story, I feel like there'll be a few people that are like, Rachel and Shu forever, get out of here, you stupid unicorn people. I feel like people will be kind of split on that. I love Calliope's design. She's very unique. Oh, thank you very much. You know, Calliope is kind of great and amazing to me in a way. A funny story about Calliope is actually when I was making her character, I knew that she was going to be really, really important to the story, and I knew the role that I wanted her to fill. And I actually knew that I was going to like her a lot, just because, you know, she's like a main character and very important and whatever. And when I was initially, because you guys probably know that when I design characters, I design more so their purpose in the story before I actually design them like themselves, like the drawing of them, like their like physical design. I usually work more on their like story-based design first. So I actually knew before I actually designed Calliope physically, I knew that I would really, really like her in the story. So this is just funny to me, but I'm sure most of you guys know that I don't like the color orange. It's my least favorite color. I don't like it very much. And because I don't like orange, and because I knew that I would like Calliope a lot, I did a little trick with myself. Did a little reverse psychology, if you will, and I purposefully put orange on Calliope's design because I don't like it. And I figured, well, if I put it on a character that I really like, it's gonna make me like orange a little bit more. And you know what? It completely worked. So yeah, Calliope's always hilarious to me for that. Yeah, I am glad I did that because, first of all, I really like the color choices that I picked for her. I really think it's really pretty for her, but also just because it makes me like orange that much more. all the hugs in the chat. Oh my god, there's so many hugs. Why is there all these hugs? Oh, wait, I have to stop this. There's too many hugs. Let me save this. There's too many hugs in the chat. I have to put an end to this right now. I'm sorry. There can't be this many hugs without there being corn. There has to be... Hug the corn! There's so much hugs in the chat. I have to fill it with corn. I can't have that much love in my chat at once. Not without it being given to the almighty corn. There's just too much love in my chat. I have to fill it with corn. Mimi's like, that ain't a hug. I know it's not. There was a severe lacking of corn in my chat, so I felt the need to go ahead and fix the problem. I think there was a lot of love going on, but there needs to be more corn love if you ask me. Oh yeah, look at that corn. Oh yeah, look at all that corn. Oh yeah, hashtag praise the maize for days. Like I just posted a little bit of corn, everyone's like, corn, yes! I love you guys are too great. Or should I say, all of my Shota corns and lowly corns are great. Oh, oh man, I love that, it's too good. Now the chat is nothing but corn. Welp! I guess I'll be quiet. Too silly. I swear, someone is going to come into this chat and they're going to be like, why is there so much corn? I don't understand. They're just going to be thoroughly confused. Oh man. Or if you're like me, and you're a terrible person like I am, if you see someone posting the same thing in the chat, you're like, well, I'm a cool kid. I'm just going to go ahead and post it again, even if I don't know what it means. Because I'm a cool kid and I know what's going on. Oh man. Oh gosh, this bad person. Don't do that. Don't do that. If you don't know what's going on, feel free to ask. Don't be like me and be like, I'm a cool kid. Oh yeah, I know what that is. Oh, of course I know what that is. This chat is on drugs. No, the chat is on corn, hello? Or should I say, the chat is amazing! Oh! Oh god, I am terrible. Don't judge me. I hear you meowing at me, you butt. Judging me over there. Hello. That is the wrong way. My date of birth is Corn of the Corinth Cortine. Well, I mean, okay. My birthday's in November, but I'll take your word for it. Or should I say, my birthday's in Corn-vember. Ooh. Oh geez, I was gone for like 5 minutes to get some water to drink, and the entire chat was nothing but corn. Oh, I love you guys. I'm so done. I see some South Korean appreciation going on in the chat right now, and I can't disagree. How old are everyone? Well, if I had to guess, the collective age of everyone in this chat right now, I'm gonna guess 582. That's my guess. That's implying that I have a lot more people in this chat than I do, and that's okay. I mean what I said. Do you have any tips for me? I just got a new tablet, Arkelle. When followed by that, do you have any tips for tablet users, Arkelle? I'm going to preface this by saying that I am not very good at digital art. But I will say, don't grind the tablet pen against the tablet. You know, just don't do that, because A, you're going to grind down the tip. That sounds... Okay, never mind. Anyway, you're going to make the tip of the... Okay, that wasn't going to sound right either. You're going to have to replace... Your pen tablet, your tablet pen is gonna need to be replaced. The edge, the point, is gonna have to be replaced if you press down too hard and you file it down like some kind of nail file. That's my tip for you. That I didn't intend for that any of that to be sexual whatsoever. If you want to take it that way, that again didn't. Never mind. I'm so awkward. I tried. I tried. Though I tried. Oh. Do I any, like, tips? I mean... That's so gross. I mean, I honestly, it's weird. Like, again, I'm not all that great at digital art, and I still think I'm kind of, like, learning. But at the same time, I just don't feel like it's been all that difficult. Like, I don't know. People always say that, like, oh, I've been a traditional artist and I got a tablet and, like, I can't use it. Like, it's just so hard and I just don't get it. And I didn't feel that way. I don't know. It just didn't seem all that weird to me. And that being said, I'm not all that great at digital art, but I don't know. It doesn't seem all that bad to me. You just do it. You put the pen tablet on the tablet and then you just sort of just try things out until you're like, oh, that's how you do it. And then you're done. I wish I had a better answer than that, but I don't. Because that's the exact same way that I learned. Oh yeah, look at all that corn in the chat. Have you ever owned a Tamagotchi? Yes, actually, yeah, I have. I haven't owned one recently. I know that they still make them. But I did own them way back in the day when they first started to get popular. I was in, let's see. I think it was like first or second grade or something like that. And I have a very particular story about Tamagotchis. Like I said, I was in like first or second grade, and I had my Tamagotchi, and it was freaking awesome, and I loved it. But the problem was, and I don't know if they've since changed this, but the problem was, back in the day, Tamagotchis didn't have off switches. You couldn't mute them, and they just were always making noise. So, me, being, like, in first grade, I was like, well, I gotta take care of my Tamagotchi, right? I can't let my Tamagotchi die, because then I'd be a terrible person. I'm not a terrible person. So I'm gonna go ahead and take my Tamagotchi to school, because that's a great idea, right? I have to take care of it. I can't leave it behind. That makes me a terrible Tamagotchi parent. So I took my Tamagotchi to school, and of course the thing is dying. I'm in class, and it makes all this beeping noise because it needs to be fed, and there's piles of poop all around it, and it's just making all this noise, and the teacher's like, what is that? And, everyone's just, and I'm just like, oh, it's nothing, like I'm trying to play it off. I don't think I did that, but, and it just keeps getting louder and louder and whatever. And eventually I had to go find my Tamagotchi and, try to turn it off, but you can't turn it off because the freaking Tamagotchi from, circa 1990. So yeah, anyway, I'm pretty sure they got it taken away from me, never to be seen again. And that was a sad, sad day. I see hammer time in the chat. Oh my gosh. You guys are too funny. I think you can place a piece of paper on the tablet to protect it from the pen nib. That's interesting. I never actually heard of that before. That makes sense. Huh. Yeah, I don't have a problem with, like, wearing down... Again, I don't have a problem with, like, wearing down the pen nib or my tablet just because I try not to be, like, super forceful with it. But I can see that if you have that problem, that might be something that could help. Because I have heard of people that, like, they grind down their pen nibs, like, really, really fast. And I'm like, I just don't do that. Alright, let's see. This is gonna suck. I don't know about you guys, but I freaking hate picking skin colors. It's like my worst thing ever. I hate it. I hate picking skin colors so freaking much. Sucks. Spend 500 years on it. It's alright, I think. I think that's about right. That's a little bit better. Yeah, I think that's a little better. You guys think I'm kidding when I say that I literally can just stare at my drawing forever and just nonsense. You think I'm kidding? I'm certainly not. Alright, I think this is good. I can always change it later. Ooh, it's the wrong layer! Yeah, I think that's okay. I can change it later. I hear there's nothing but corn. There's nothing but corn in the chat again, which I cannot complain about. But at the same time, I'm like, well, what do I talk about? Oh man. Whoa, there we go. Oh! Whenever I don't have anything to talk about, I just make weird noises. Oh, bad. Yeah, I think that's about right. So, I might change it a little bit later, but it's pretty close right now. Again, the chat is like nothing. Tokyo corn, and a corn, adventure corn. Oh my gosh. Ding dong corn, hello! Oh my gosh, you guys are too funny. Oh yeah, look at that sweet black line art. I love me some black line art. Oh! I mean, you can tell about how much I love black line art by how much I use it, right? Alrighty then. I think that's pretty okay. Oh, no! Why does everyone always ask me this question? Oh, I'm just kidding, but, someone asked, where do you get your inspiration from? This is always a really hard question for me, just because I mean, it's not a hard question, actually. It's just, I feel like it's just really, really simple. And that is, I don't actively look for inspiration. I know a lot of artists, they say they're like on a constant quest to find inspiration for their art and whatever. And for me, it's just not something that I've ever had to deal with. I usually draw my own characters and things of my own stories, and they always inspire me. Like, I don't have to, like, force myself to look for inspiration. It's not something that I've ever really had to do. So, I mean, I don't really have any, per se. Like, my own characters and my own stories, they're my constant source of inspiration. So, that's kind of it. I don't really, I love other people's art, and I love people drawing, and I love seeing their art and whatever, but the only thing that really inspires me is just me. So, yeah, I feel like it's not a very good answer to the question, and that's why I don't really like answering it, because I think people want a better answer than that. But I'm being completely honest in that I don't actively look for inspiration. I just kind of always have it, so, yeah. Arkelle, give it a mustache. You know what? I think you are completely correct. I think that is a good idea. Let me just go ahead and just zoom out here. Let me I'll have an empty layer right here. Just go ahead and just label this. We'll just go ahead and label this moo sta shit mustache because we don't need no A in here. No, wait, let's see. Top hat. Dut. There we go. That's pretty good. Alright, now I can tell my layer, because, if I didn't write it that way, how would I know what layer it is? You have to be very specific when you name your layers, or else they're just going to be lost in the list. You're never going to find that layer again. You have to be very, very specific. And of course, grammar is a must. Because, if you spell something wrong, people are really going to hound you for it. And you wouldn't want that, now would you? Of course not. So make sure to always spell everything correct all of the time. But no, seriously, let's just mustache. If you had a mustache, that's what it would look like. Just go ahead and just put that in there. That's terrible. I mean, can you line even? Arkelle, can you even line? No, I can't. Let's scale this a little bit. That's a really ugly mustache, but it's okay because I can't draw. So we're just gonna go ahead and just give you a size appropriate. There we go. Give you a size appropriate mustache, because you're like 8, and your mustache has to be acceptable for your age, because if you wouldn't have a mustache that big if you were older. I mean, if you were the same age. If you were older, maybe you're like 8, your mustache wouldn't be that great yet. And how about we give you a mini top hat, because mini top hats, everyone knows, is the pinnacle of fashion. You cannot be more fashionable than if you were wearing a mini top hat. Now, some people might say that mini top hats are overrated, and to them, I would say, poo-poo on you. You just do not know fancy when you see it. Everybody knows that the epitome of fancy is having a miniature top hat. You can say that's not true, like I said, and I would say you are an idiot. Because everybody knows miniature top hats are the way to go. That's not what I want to do. Arkelle, if you want to bucket fill something, you have to close your lines. Don't tell me about that, because I already know. Because I'm a professional. I'm gonna put a little. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's. Yeah, look at that depth. Oh my God, so much depth. Oh, so much depth. Such realism. Let's go ahead and just get a little. There we go. That's really bright, actually. Let's. That's. There we go. That's perfect. That's perfect. All right. So let's just go ahead and just put that back on. There we go. A proper gent. Proper gent. I mean, really. Really, I mean, my art is just elevated so much more, like to the next level whenever I decide to add the mustache top hat combo. I mean, really, your art is it's just enhanced. What could have been a regular piece of art, just, you know, oh, that's nice, that's cute, went from like a B- to like an A++. Like, I'm telling you, you put a top hat and a mustache on the wrong layer, that's the wrong layer. You put a top hat and a mustache on anything, you will get the views. You will get the comments. You will get the please have my babies. Because damn, that is sexy. What, that's an 8-year-old boy? Don't care, still sexy. What, that's weird? Don't judge me. It's that top hat and mustache going on. I mean, it's just too good. Can't fight that. I can't fight that. Try all the time. Can't fight that. Oh, I am so silly, I swear. Oh, let me just grab some of my drink here. I'm dying of thirst. You could say I'm a little bit thirsty for that mustache. For that mustache top hat combo. I'm a little thirsty for that. Oh, that delicious powdered tea. Doesn't get better than that. My favorite. Let me see. I am trying to see the chat, but it hasn't loaded. Oh, there it goes. I know, it's much kawaii, right? Much kawaii. Sassy. A proper gent indeed. I know, right? Go ahead and just save that. Is this a new OC of yours? You could say that. At least new for you guys anyway. Out of 10 corn, Arkelle. Well, that is the best rating I could ever hope to achieve. Because everyone knows that the corn, if someone grades you in corn, you already know that you've reached God tier. I mean, come on now. No questions asked. And you could say, you know, 7.8 out of 10, too much corn, but I would have to disagree, good sir. Because there is never enough corn. There can always be room for more corn. That's how I live my life. I'm like, what do I want for dinner today? Could I have a steak? Make a sandwich or something? Could have like a hot dog. Nah, I know what I want. Corn. Just plain old corn. Every day. Whoop, I just got that. Every day, all day. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. All I want to eat, corn. And you're thinking like, you know, what, just regular corn? You're not gonna pop it? You're not gonna make like corn chowder? No, just regular, straight up an ear of corn. That's my breakfast every day. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. What, do you cook it? No, of course not. You gotta appreciate the crunch of the corn. You can never truly appreciate corn until you've had it in its most purest form. You have to eat it raw. If you want to build up the strong muscles, if you want to build up a beautiful, amazing physique, you have to eat just nothing but raw corn. My chat isn't loading, so I'm just rambling about nothing because my chat is being a derp. So I don't even know if I'm still streaming. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like I am. My chat is just being a derp, so... YouTube, please. Well, I think my chat broke, because it hasn't loaded in forever, and either I scared all the people away, or it's broken. Which is both is entirely possible. I could refresh it. I could do that. But I'm pulling out that YouTube will fix their crap. That will fix their waste material. I always assume that YouTube fixes their crap, but sometimes they just leave it on the floor, and it's really, really frustrating. Because, you know, then you have to deal with it. You can't just be like, oh, there's crap on the floor. Oh, whatever. It's still a great day today. No. You see that crap on the floor, and you're like, oh my god. Why? Why is this a thing? Why would you do this? Why? And that's how I feel about YouTube almost every single day. I'm just like, you just leave YouTube, you leave your crap on the floor, and I'm just, I gotta clean it up. I gotta deal with it all the time. No, but seriously, the chat isn't loading at all. So I think I'm just gonna refresh it. Because I gotta clean up YouTube's crap. Hold on, let me check this. Yeah, it's not loading. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna try to figure out this chat. See what YouTube is doing. YouTube, please. YouTube. 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 Yeah, it's working. It's working. It's just not loading. So I'm gonna go ahead and refresh it. Hopefully it doesn't put the music on, because that would be annoying. Nope, it didn't put the music on, but I can't see anything. Well, I think my stream reset, so I can't see the live feed. But I'm gonna go all the way to the end of the video and hope that it works. It looks like it's working. I feel like a snoring more than like an evil, angry. Well. Okay, I think it's working. I think I have cleaned up the crap. There might be some crap left over on the ground, but you know, if it's just a little bit of crap, then it's okay, because you're just like, oh, well, they missed the mark, but they got most of it there, so, you know, I'll give them credit for that. So I think it's okay. I saw some comments. I see a YouTube please in the chat. Yeah, I do see a YouTube please. It would be better if it said YouTube please, but I do see that. Oh my god, is that snoring? I don't know what that is. If you mean snoring, that was me trying to do like an angry animal growl, but it sounded like I was snoring like an old man, so that is true. I can't see the... I don't know if there's any more comments in that because I can't see them, but I do see those ones. So at times like this, when I wish I had a good story to tell, you know? I wish I had a good story, but I don't. It's times like this when I wish I was a little bit more exciting. Like, I have a daily adventures in my life, but... I mean, I could tell you guys about the watercolor thing again. I could tell that story again. But I mean, I think I tell that story all the time. But that's not a very good story. Let's see. That's a good story. Nope, can't tell that story because that might offend someone. Nope, can't tell that story because it's gross. I don't know why you guys, to be honest, because I am not interesting in the slightest. I try. It doesn't work very good. Oh, I see some comments. Hello, comments. Oh, it's like I've been on a stranded island. I'm like in the island of Lost, and the comments, they're so far away, and I'm just like, hello, can anyone hear me? Please respond. And then I just reach at my pet tablet, and I'm like, you will be my only friend. Only you understand. You'll listen to me, right? And then from above, a plane, it drops comments, and I'm like, comments, I can see you. Anyway, yes, I can see some comments. I see a lot of YouTube bliss, YouTube load bliss. I see corn. Let's see, I see a question. How do you deal with haters of your art, Arkelle? Oh, that's a good question. I will be honest and say that I think I've actually, I think I've gotten, like, how do I put it? Like, I think it could have been worse, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like, I have gotten quite a good number of, like, negative comments in the past, but I feel like compared to the amount of positive ones I get, it's like, it's so minor, and I'm really, really fortunate for that. I always think that I'll get a lot more hate comments than I do, but I'm very, very fortunate that I don't get that many, in comparison anyway. But for the most part, I don't know. A lot of times I feel like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I feel like sometimes there are cases where a complaint would be legitimate. Like, I feel like there are certain reasons that people would actually, like, dislike my art. And, I can identify those. Like, I'm like, yeah, I can see why people would not like my art for those reasons. But I feel like the reasons that people do have for disliking my art is not one of those reasons a lot of times. And I'm just like, what? So, like, I would understand if people didn't like my art because, sometimes it contains kind of, like, questionable subjects. That I can understand. Like, that, like, yeah, if you don't like my art for that reason, or you don't like Girl or stuff like that, I can totally, that makes sense. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna be mad about that. But when you, like, go out of your way to be like, oh my god, Arkelle's art is so awful. She draws everything that looks, every character she draws looks like they're a 12-year-old girl. It's just how? She's just ruining the earth. Like, you shouldn't exist, because that is just the worst thing you could ever do ever. And I hate you for it. You should go die. And I'm like, what? What? I just, hello? It just confuses me, because I'm like, well, I mean, you're not really hurting my feelings, because your argument is just so poorly constructed that all I get from it is, what? What? If you don't like my art, then don't look at it. Nobody forces you to go out of your way to look at my art. I just, it you know, I try to understand people, and sometimes I don't, and that's one of those times where I just don't. If someone put like a really good argument about how my art sucks and how I'm a terrible person, and they made some really valid points, I'd be like, yeah, all right, that makes sense. I can understand that. That would suck, but nobody has yet done that, and yeah. So when people, when haters gonna hate, I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay. I mean, you have a lot of time on your hands if you want to, like, take time out of your day to complain about how much my art sucks. I mean, apparently your art is really good if my art sucks so bad, because you know your shit. So you should be going and drawing, because your art is really good, and you should bless the world with your art because it's really good. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about that. Oh man, I'm just a bad person. Oh man, but in reality, no, you know, just haters gonna hate. And I mean, that being said, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not perfect. There are definitely times where I'm like, wow, you know, I'm not a big fan of what you're drawing, or the way you draw it. I'm like, it's not my cup of tea. But at the same time, I'm not like, oh my god, you suck, go die in a pit of fire. I'm gonna tell everyone that I know how much you suck. And just go spread it around the internet that you're a terrible person. And I don't do that. I'm just like, well, I don't really get it. Your art is just not my thing. So I'm gonna leave now. But you keep arting, because that's what you do. Art is gonna art, you know. I'm not gonna stop you. Someone once told me I was worth 7 potatoes. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I shouldn't. Oh my god, I'm a terrible person. I should not be laughing at that. Oh my god. But I'm just like, that's the logic of people right there, you know what I mean? Like, not everyone is such a jerk, right? But the people that are jerks, you know who you're talking about, right? You know those people out there. And like, you're worth 7 potatoes. Like, that's very specific. Are you sure it's 7? Because that's a good meal. I mean, that can feed a good amount of people for a little while. Like, it could be worse than that. You know? I mean, they could have called you like a rotting fish. Nobody wants to eat a rotting fish. But 7 potatoes? I think you're doing pretty good. In my opinion, that's not that bad. It could be worse. I mean, 7 is a lucky number after all. Does anybody know what this song is called? Ooh! I don't know if it's still on the same song that it's playing for me, but if it is, it's called Bluebird. Yes, exactly. Go die in a pit of fire. Oh man. P-H-Y-R-E. It's okay, I'm sure he'd appreciate that too. Oh my god, I'm so silly, I swear. I'm just so silly. Ugh. 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 There we go. My goodness. My goodness. I swear the comments are loading so slow. Comments, please. Seriously though, I don't know if you guys are like... I don't know. Maybe I'm scaring people out with my weirdness, which I understand. I can understand that. Or maybe the comments just aren't loading. Because YouTube took a dump on my floor. Wait a minute. Did I put this on the wrong layer? I put it on the wrong layer. Oh, put it on the wrong layer. I put it on the wrong layer. Damn itself. Damn itself. Why? Why you do this? Alright, well, how can I do this? I mean, I can duplicate the layer and then erase it. I can do that. What do we want to do? I mean... Alright. I got this. I'll just deselect the layer, and then just multiply it, right? You just duplicate it, and then you just erase the stuff that you don't want on that layer, and then you're all good. It's all fine. Nobody will know. They really wouldn't know if you stopped talking about it, and they really wouldn't know. But, nobody will know. Just got the wrong layer, Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you color the entire picture, all the colors, you put it on one layer, and you're like, oh, that defeated the entire purpose of doing that. And then you feel dumb. But then you put it in Photoshop, and you do color select, and then everything is all better. But don't mind me, I mean, I'm a professional. I didn't do anything wrong, because I'm perfect. And I wouldn't be live streaming if I wasn't doing everything perfect, because I'm a professional. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's me. I'm perfect. Nobody is better at arting than me. You can try to find a better artist on YouTube. You're not gonna find them. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. Not today. Nope. Then I can take this, and I can put that on that layer, because that's where it goes. I swear, you guys have to stop me. I'm just nonsense. I just spew nonsense. Every second, every day. Nothing but nonsense comes out of my mouth. copy and paste on the right layer and erase it on the wrong layer! Exclamation point, exclamation. That's exactly what I did. That is literally exactly what I did. So I appreciate you telling me that after I already did it. Oh, I'm a terrible person. I'm so sarcastic. I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt your feelings. My inner sarcasm is just always there. We got some Rolling Girl playing. Who doesn't love this song? Quiet. Very, very quiet. I'm erasing buttons. Oh man, I'm too silly. I think that's the right color. Oh, wait a minute. Hello. And then, let me just go ahead and take this layer. Let me take this one. This one back on. And then select... No, that's right. Don't select it anymore, but... There we are. There we go. Right, cheerio. There we go. There we go. I'm the best artist ever. 'Cause I don't make what is that? Hello? Are you... Hello? I'm the best artist ever. And if anyone tells you otherwise, well, they haven't seen good art before. They don't know what good art is. I'm the best artist that ever arted. Ever. Oh my god. But seriously though, how? I can't. My brand. Ooh! Thank you. Throw layer. So hungry, don't want to walk away from stream. No, but seriously, I'm not being remotely entertaining at all right now. So if you want to go ahead and walk away and eat, by all means, because I'm just being stupid right now. And the comments are barely loading, so if people are asking me questions, I don't know about them. I don't know. I can try to know, but I don't know. I'm having a seizure! They can't have my brand. I have special eyes. Look with your special eyes. My brand! Best commercial ever. Let me go ahead and let me just go ahead and just do some pro naming of the layers here. Let me just let's see. This is what is this? Let's see. This is lots let's see lots of sun. There we go. Wait a minute. Lots of sun. Exactly. And this layer can be da booty though. There we go. That's some appropriate layer names. I'm telling you guys, you guys don't understand the importance of accurately naming your layers. Because if you don't name your layers properly, you will never be able to find them. And it will be very, very confusing for you. Especially if you don't spell things correctly. That will make it even more difficult. And you know, why would you want to make things more difficult on yourself when it can be really, really easy? The right layer, Artsu. You almost made a terrible mistake. For like the 30th time! I'm so awkward. You just have to sing the Pokemon Center theme song whenever you don't know what to do. Because that's why you're in the Pokemon Center, isn't that right? I mean, who goes in the Pokemon Center to heal their Pokemon? No, you go in there when you get to a town and you don't know what to do. So you're like, oh, it's a Pokemon Center. I'm gonna go there. Because that's a safe place. Nobody's gonna think to look for me there. Pokemon Center music, I'm telling you, it's it's pretty good. I mean, you could go in there to heal your Pokemon, or if you're playing Black and White, you can go in there to buy some items or something, but nobody goes to Pokemon Center for that. You know, people do go to the Pokemon Center for the Spinny Globe. That's right. The Spinny Globe is the best part of the whole Pokemon Center. Especially when you've traded with absolutely nobody, and there's only one dot on the map. So cool to look at. Oh yeah, I love doing that. So good. That's how I spend my days. Looking at a blank map in the Pokemon Center. I mean, they hatin'. I mean, I am just digging at the... I am just grasping for straws right here. I try to be entertaining, but it doesn't work. And so I just like a barrage of nonsense just flows out of my mouth like a waterfall. And it just doesn't stop. I can't. I'm like, it'll die over. Just stop talking for like 5 seconds. And then whatever you said for the last 20 minutes will become irrelevant. People don't have very good attention spans, so if you say something dumb, don't worry, just give it a few seconds. No one will remember. That's what I keep telling myself, but then I keep talking, and I get this weird accent, and I don't know where it comes from. And the comments don't load, so I just sit here keep talking to myself. I mean, that could be like, and now, watch the wild Arkelle as she gracefully strokes the canvas over and over again. Color something with the most vibrant and saturated of all colors. It's truly magical. This is the Arkelle in her natural habitat, just stroking and stroking the canvas, rather suggestively. I'm quite concerned. Watch as she talks about complete nonsense and still has viewers on YouTube. It's completely baffling. It's so majestic. Oh, the wild Arkelle has messed up a layer. Doesn't she know that that's not the right layer? Doesn't she know that that color does not go there? I don't think she does. How will the wild Arkelle handle the situation? Oh, look at that. She does a terrible, ravenous, ear-bending, awful sound. Oh god, it's terrible. Why? Why does she do this? What is the reason? We may never know, for the secrets of the Arkelle are too great. And this has been Arkelle's Kingdom on the Artsu channel. Stay tuned next episode to find out if she will ever stop talking. Thank you, and good night. This has been William Shatner. Oh god. I have reached a point. I have reached a point in this live stream that I cannot come back from. Oh man. Oh. I can't see the chat. It's not loading. So I don't know if people are actually posting comments, but I'm gonna take a quick second here to just sort of recollect myself and just take a drink of water. And maybe eat a few little snacks or something, because I need a little bit of a break for a second. So I'm not going to be drawing anything. Actually, who am I kidding? Actually, come on now. Who am I kidding? Let's see here. Let me just, find the right one. It should be like, Let me just, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's just put this. I mean, it's not really, that's not how you, okay, that's not how you, your hand doesn't really work all that great with this object. But I'm gonna try, because the fans demand it. So I'm gonna try. Oh, okay, that's okay. No, that still looks pretty awful. But I don't care, because I'm a douchebag, and I don't care about anything. And then you just gotta put some of this leafy stuff on here. Yeah, just gonna get some of that leafies on there. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, because I mean, this is me we're talking about. Like, I'm gonna take time out of my day to make anything perfect. I mean, I give you the Artsu. I don't give you the masterpiece. I don't give you, like, you know, the Da Vinci. That's why I do Artsu. Okay? That's close enough, alright? I'm gonna give it that. Okay, and then, because we're professionals, we gotta put a little bit of depth. Oh, that's depthy, alright. We are professionals. Gotta put some of that depth in there. Because this is realism we're doing. Because everyone knows that realism is the only way to draw. And if you're not drawing realism, then you are doing it wrong. So we're just gonna okay, well that's pretty, that's kind of intense. That's a little better. Yeah, that's a little better. Oh, yeah, no, that's pretty gross, actually. That doesn't look... I'm just gonna, yeah, that's... Ooh, that's something right there. That's some heavy realism. I mean, I would eat that. I don't know about you, but I would eat that. That's... Oh, gotta put some highlights. Oh, yeah, highlights. It's not good without highlights. Like I said, this is 100%, 110% realism. That looks pretty real to me. I mean, if I had to scale that on the level of realism, I mean, I would give that like a 9.8 on realism. I mean, you couldn't get any more realistic than that, honestly. I mean, your expectations are just really high. I mean, you know, you have really high expectations if you want anything better than a 9.8. I mean, I draw realism all the time. Like, that's what I do. Like, you know, the people that I draw are perfectly proportioned to realism. You know, they look like celebrities. Their noses are just formed to perfection. I mean, that's what I do. I draw realism. You know? And that corn is a prime example of what I would consider to be the perfect example of realism. And if you disagree, then my friend, I think that you don't know true art when you see it. I think you just don't. Prime example of realism. And you know what's even better? Is if you put corn with a mustache and a top hat. I mean, it's a match made in heaven, really. I mean, you can't go wrong. I'm serious. Like, you know, it was like a 9.8 out of 10, but then you add the mustache and the top hat, and then you know, it's a 10. You can't get any better than that. You know, it's a big 10. 10 out of 10. Wood corn again. I just made that up, but it sounded awesome. Oh man. Alright, let me actually find like a legitimate question because I am just nonsensing. But I see lots of corn in the chat, so I am doing something right. Raquel. Oh, please chat. Fine, please. I'm looking at the chat. One person you trade with your mom, it absolutely is. Steffi, can you not try to uproot my carpet, please? My carpet is not your scratching post, and neither is my arm, you butt. No. You don't understand. I'm trying to reason with you, but you are a furry creature, and it's really hard sometimes. I think I found your question. Oh my god. I've been in a comment and question drought. I'm so thirsty. And I finally have found the oasis that is a legitimate question. It feels so good to finally be quenched and to have a legitimate question. Anyway. So yeah, someone asked, I had a question. Has Fire ever tried to offend someone, only to have them completely surprise him by how not offended they are? Does that make sense? It's a good question. I'm trying to think of like specific instances. I don't know, like, it's hard because, like, Fire is, like, pretty indifferent anyway. Like, he kind of, like, does that on purpose to people that he knows he'll get a reaction out of. So, like, I don't know, like, I don't think it bothers him at all. I don't think he cares, to be quite honest. I don't think it would actually surprise him. I think he's kind of lost the ability to be surprised at this point. I don't know, it's an interesting question though. I can't think of a particular instance, but I'm sure there is. Oh, I see comments! Oh, they're actually loading! Realism is corn, please. 10 out of 10 wood corn. Corn, mustache, and top hat. My OT3, oh my god. That's amazing. Oh my god, OT3, I love that. Let's see, how has life been for you? It's been life. I mean, it's definitely been life. I'll give you that. It's been life. And it depends on what period of time you're talking about, because some life has been lifeier than other times of life. Like, you know, when I was a kid, ooh, that was some life right there. Oh, that was some not so great life. That was the lifeiest of lives. But you know, today, you know, these days I feel like, especially in the past, like, you know, month or so, few months, life has been pretty good. Much better than the life before. And, you know, I'm hoping it'll be even better when it continues to life in the future. How old are you? I am indeed 21, like someone had mentioned. OMG, she drew the corn! Yes, it's so realistic. Look, oh. Wait, what? What? Did I? Oh. 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 That wasn't the right... That wasn't the right layer. That wasn't... That wasn't the right... That wasn't the right layer. Did I mention that I'm the best artist on YouTube ever? You will never see better quality art content than from this person right here. I am the best artist on YouTube that ever existed, and I never make mistakes. Because I'm the best. Like nobody ever was. To draw them is my real test. For the fans, yeah, they are my cause. And we'll travel from livestream to livestream, looking like a fool. But that's okay, because I am cool. Sometimes. Well. Welp. Oh man, alright, let me look at the comments. Oh, Arkelle, have you heard of the game Journey? It's freaking gorgeous. I absolutely have, actually. I think at one point I actually saw someone on YouTube do a Let's Play for it. It's been a while though, but yes, I do know what you're talking about, and I have seen it. And I will agree, it is very, very gorgeous. Peppy. What? It's still there. That's not the eraser. There. Just have to name my layers properly. That's my problem. Just have to name my layers. This is our Lord and Savior. Savior? Whatever, close enough. Don't care. This is this is girly. That's gilly. This is girly stuff. Yeah. That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. I'm gonna let my cat out. Come on, Zach. Oh. Oh. What? Arkelle, what would happen if I don't subscribe? I'm new. I mean, that is a loaded question. I mean, ooh, that's a doozy right there. I mean, think of all the complications that could happen if you don't subscribe. I mean, I can't think of them all because there's just so many repercussions that would come from you not subscribing. But I think, you know, to begin with, you know... Hello? Is the stream okay? I think it's okay. Anyway, I'm gonna continue my story, and hopefully people can hear it. But anyway, yeah, if you don't subscribe, basically the world implodes on itself. Like, you know, you think you're okay walking around your day-to-day, you're like, no, that's a great day, I'm alive, oh, it's so much fun! And then you don't subscribe, and all of a sudden, your life is terrible. You have no more meaning in your life. Everything turns black and dark and scary. And you're just like, what have I done? I don't deserve this! But yet, you do. Why? Because the subscribe button, you didn't press it. And now you have bad luck for the rest of your life. Everywhere you go, people will know that's the person that didn't subscribe. I hate that person. How dare they not subscribe? How dare you exist? The nerve, the audacity that you walk the streets when you haven't subscribed. People are just gonna give you a hard time. I mean, honestly, I applaud you if you are able to continue surviving without subscribing. I mean, that's a feat. That you are able to go throughout your day, to live your life without subscribing to myself. It's a life I can't fathom. I could not fathom the torture that you must endure on a day-to-day basis. I can't imagine. If that's the life that you want, if you want a life of torments, of sadness, of depression, of disease, the plagues will rise. Water will turn red. People will die by your feet. If that's the kind of life that you want, well then by all means, don't subscribe. I'm completely kidding, by the way. I'm being sarcastic. I'm being really, really sarcastic. You don't have to subscribe at all. But I do appreciate it though. And if you do, whenever I make a video or I live stream, you will know about it. And I will be very appreciative if you happen to stop by and grace me with your presence. But if you don't want to, I understand. I'm not going to tell you to subscribe, because I don't think people need to be told. If they want to, they will do so on their own accord. I will only give you a simple nudge and say you can. But if you don't want to, that's fine. How do you know where you're coloring with such a bright color? I don't know. I just know where it is. Because I have eyes and I can see it. I mean, it's pretty bright, I'll give you that. But you have to understand that my eyes have stood up to the brightest, most intense, saturated, retina-burning colors on a daily basis. Okay, so I mean, I'm like a veteran at this point when it comes to bright colors. Like I can see bright colors everywhere, anywhere. Doesn't matter how bright and retina-burning it is. I can see it because my eyes are like, like you know how animals they can see in the dark. Like, that's kind of my eyes, except for bright colors. Doesn't matter where they are. I know they're there. I can see them. I can feel them. I just have a sixth sense for retina-burning colors. You know? My blood is like, it burns retina-burning colors. And if I couldn't see myself bleed, I'm dead, right? So I have an extra sense. It's a really good skill to have. It comes in handy every single day of my life. You will be surprised. Such a good skill to have. Everyone's always wondered, Arkelle, how do you not have a seizure every time you make an art piece ever? And I'm like, well, my friend, you just don't understand. My eyes, they are so special. My eyes are able to see things that your humble, simple little eyes just could not understand. It can't visualize. It cannot see. And if you did see it, you would have a seizure uncontrollably. You would just be flopping around on the ground like a Magikarp. Only I have the ability to use such awfully saturated colors that burn all the retinas and not suffer any ill effects from it. Only me. Oh. I'm just nonsensing. Aw, I got to go. I love you, Arkelle. Aw, thank you so very much. Aw, thank you so very much for being here. And I'm sorry that you have to leave, but I deeply appreciate it, like I said, for you being here. Like this? Let's see, legit question. What is your spirit animal? If I said corn, would you be concerned? Because, honestly, I'm being completely serious. There really is no better thing in the world that represents me better than our almighty Lord and Savior, the corn. Hashtag praise the maize. I'm just saying, I'm being completely honest that, if I had to say what encompassed my entire being so perfectly, it would have to be the almighty corn. A close second, of course, would be the unicorn. But that's a little bit different. But, nothing comes before the corn. Hashtag praise the maize. BRB, gonna shove food down my throat. You might want to be kind of gentle with the throat area. I mean, unless you're into that, then by all means. But I would recommend being gentle, because that burns a lot. Hmm. Do you have any tips on improving drawing? Um, that's a good question. You know, I think nobody wants to hear this, but I really do feel like it's the best piece of advice that I can really give. The best way to improve, in my opinion, the best way to improve drawing is to constantly challenge yourself. Don't settle for something. Like, maybe, like, everyone has a comfort zone, right? And everyone has a comfort zone when it comes to drawing. And if you really want to improve, I think it's best to identify, you know, like, look at your art and be like, okay, what things can I improve? Like, always look at your art like you can always improve. And always try to work towards that, even if it's only a little tiny bit. It doesn't have to be, like, dramatic, night and day every single time. But just always be conscious of, like, the things in your art that you feel like could be improved. And always work towards fixing those. And also challenge yourself to try new things, that sort of stuff. It really, really, really helps, trust me. Anything can be an animal if you believe. Yeah, hello? Corn is like... It's an existential being, okay? Corn can be anything. Corn is everything. Hello? Come on now, you guys understand. Corn isn't an animal. Corn is life, okay? My goodness. Corn is the meaning of life. If you say anything otherwise, well, I'm gonna ban you from my chat. Don't think I won't. I maybe know how to do that. Makes fan art with Arkelle riding into battle on a unicorn supported by the corn gods. All of my yes, please. If you do this, please tweet me this, or like send it to my DeviantArt, please. I must have this. Do you usually create Pachinko OCs as new Pokemon release so that I can find inspiration for new Pokemon? Or is there no pattern you're aware of and inspiration is just random? To be quite honest, I haven't actually really made any Pokemon Gajinka characters in quite a long time. I would like to, but I just don't really have the time to do so quite as much. But when I was doing that, it was basically, most of them were requests from people, so I kind of just did whatever Pokemon people requested. But there were always, of course, some that I liked more than others that I wanted to. Yeah, I haven't really done that in quite a while, though. Brings back memories. I'm telling you, whenever I don't know what to say, I just gotta pull out the Mario voice. This just makes everything less awkward. I could do the Luigi voice too. I can be like, Mario, 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 Mario. Oh, I love that game. Seffi, oh, my cat, I swear, is such a butt. Such a little butt. The second I let him out because he meows and he wants to leave, he comes back to the door and meows again. Can you make up your mind? Such a butt. I have a silly question, but is there any villain in your own story, or is a villain even necessary? Well, I actually have like more than one story, you could say. Seffi, you're interrupting my story. Oh, such a butt. Hold on. Get my cat. Oh. Butt. Such a butt. You know that? Yeah. At least meow where they can hear you. Doesn't sound like I'm talking to myself. Come here. Yeah. At least they can hear you, hopefully. And they're like, wow, that Arkelle is crazy. I mean, she's just talking to herself like she has a cat or something? That's really weird. I don't know about this person. Just sits and talks to herself like there's people watching, and then just talks to herself like there's a cat? Oh. Yeah, I know. Weird, right? Weird. Anyway, what was I saying? I have a silly question, but is there any villain in your own story, or is a villain even necessary? Yeah, like I said, I have multiple different stories, and they all have different characters and whatnot to them. And you know, it's funny that you mentioned like, is a villain even necessary? Because that's kind of how I feel, honestly. Like, I feel that, like, blanket terms, like, you know, the good guy, the bad guy, are kind of really... I don't know, I don't like them very much. I feel like the concept of, like, just a generic villain is something that's really outdated. And I think a lot of people can agree with me on that. Because, you know, like, back in the day... but yeah, you know, back, like, in the day, I think stories were much simpler, and there, you know, a lot of stories didn't identify with the villain. Like, they didn't make an effort to elaborate on the reason as to why a person would do something that we would consider to be bad. You know what I mean? But I feel like nowadays a lot of people understand that a lot more, that, you know, good and evil is not so easy as black and white. And for my own characters, I feel like that is kind of also still true. I feel like there's some characters that, by definition, you could call them a villain. But I think that in most situations you can always sort of relate to them, or you can understand why they're doing something. And, you know, really, a villain is just a person that believes in their mind that what they're doing is right. And of course, it's based on... What defines a person as a villain is based on majority vote, basically. If the majority of people consider what someone's doing to be bad, then by default it's bad. But that being said, also, if a majority of people consider it to be good, then it can also be good. And, you know, to other people it might seem bad. So the whole idea of villains is really weird to me. But like I said, I think realistically there's certain characters that you would probably consider to be villains. But for me personally, I don't know. I hate using that term. It's just a gross term to me. I don't know. I don't like that. But, you know, that being said, like, I don't like to usually, like, declare a certain character as being a villain. It's not my thing. But, like I said, I think people definitely could if they wanted to. And there are certain characters which I would classify as being more of a villain than they are a good guy, quote-unquote. But yeah, I always think my character is a little bit more deep than that, but maybe I'm just fooling myself. BlueRoseArkelle, I haven't finished a complete illustration since August. Do I have a problem? I mean, to be completely honest, there was a while there where I really wasn't posting that much art whatsoever. I really didn't get much anything finished either. And I'll admit that at that time, I kind of did have a problem. So, you know, if you're someone that's used to posting a lot of art and you're used to drawing a lot, then maybe you do. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that one. Maybe you do. For me, I kind of lost my inspiration to draw because I felt really, really drained of creativity for a long time. And that, you know, in turn made it so that I didn't want to really draw that much. It's not that I didn't want to draw, it's just that it made it very difficult. And so that was the reason why I didn't draw for a long time. But in your case, it could be different. You could just be really lazy. I don't know. I don't know you. Oh, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I mean, it's practical. You could have a problem. I don't know. I don't know you very well. I like to think that I know you very well, but in reality, I don't. This song has definitely played like 3 times already. Well. I have no idea how many people are still actually here. I feel like the chat is just broken and it's just not like it's just not moving, or everybody's really really quiet, and that's okay too. If you guys are quiet, then I'm gonna be quiet, or I'm gonna talk about random dumb stuff and then scare people away with my nonsense. Yeah, I know, right? Love the colors, by the way. If you're talking about me, thank you. I can't. It's baffling to me how little I use the color green. It's like it's not in my like color wheel. It's not in my color spectrum. The only green that I ever use is chartreuse. That's it. If it's not chartreuse and it's not mint green, then get out of here. I'm not gonna use it. I swear, I like never use green. It's amazing. I mean, I almost never use brown too. So, I mean, I didn't think about that. I pretty much never use brown either. Brown is the color of poop. How do you decide what hairstyles and clothes your characters have? I always think my characters seem too plain. I think hairstyle is a little bit different, so I'll talk about that later, but when it comes to clothing, that's something that I feel is... It's based on the time... Shut up, Steffi. It's based on the time period that your character is from. It's based on the area. It's based off of their exposure. Like, there's a lot of things that you consider when you consider a style for a character. And you have to be conscious of it, I think, in order to do it justice, really. You know, for example, like, if your character is, like, from, I don't know, from, like, medieval Europe, they're probably not going to wear something that's from, like, has origins from, like, Africa. Because, you know, those two places are really different, and unless your character has a reason for that, it's probably not going to happen, you know? So yeah, I feel like to a certain extent, like, clothing designs are really, they're really influenced by your character. Like you, and if you're the type of person that doesn't create characters, like for a story, you just create characters to create them, then you kind of have more liberty. You can kind of design them however you want to. And if you're that kind of person, then that's cool, bro. I can respect that. But for me, I always usually make characters based on, like, that are for stories. You know, they have a role in a specific story, so it's not that difficult. Just thinking about, you know, where they come from and that kind of stuff. And what they would realistically wear, too. Because if you have, like, a really shy character, for example, and this is something that always bothers me, this pisses me off, like to no end. And you guys know what I'm talking about. You guys know, because you see it all the time. When someone has a really, really shy character that's not sexual whatsoever, they're really, really shy, they're really reserved, and yet every single time they're drawn, they always have their boobs hanging out. And I'm like, hello? Hello? I don't get it. It's like you've never met a really reserved, non-sexual person before. They don't do that. And it baffles me every time I see it, and I see it all the time. Like, you think that's a thing? Because that's not a thing. But you made it a thing, so now it's a thing, I guess, and I'm talking about it. So it's definitely a thing now. Anyway, Steffi, if I let you out, you better knock me out. You better go away. Go on. Go on. He won't make up his mind. Anyway, yeah, as far as hairstyles go, hairstyles I think are really hard. Hairstyles are way harder, in my opinion. Just because, especially in anime, you can get away with a lot more, like, varied hairstyles. And I don't know about you guys, but for me, I always kind of want my characters to have, like, different hair. Like, I know a lot of people that, like, they kind of have the same hairstyles going on for a lot of their characters. And to a certain extent, if you have, like, a really realistic kind of story, or, like, a really realistic style, then yeah, you're kind of limited in your hairstyle choices. But for me, I draw anime, and anime can have some kind of silly hairstyles. Mind you, I don't do, like, super extremely silly, like, I don't have any Vegetas or Gokus going on, but, you know, I have some characters with kind of silly hairstyles. Calliope is a great example. Just gonna point that one out there. But yeah, I don't know, hairstyles are really, really hard. I don't really have, like, any particular advice, aside from just keep in mind what your character is, you know? Like, again, using the same example, if you have a character that's, like, really timid and reserved and shy, I mean, chances are they're not going to have, like, a really flamboyant, ridiculous hairstyle. Like, that's just kind of a no-brainer. Like, there are always exceptions, of course, but usually people that are, like, timid and reserved and shy, they usually have very simplistic hairstyles. Oftentimes they can cover part of their face, or they cover their foreheads, they cover their shoulders, that kind of stuff. That's sort of norm for people and characters like that. So, I don't know. It's just a matter of, like, identifying what your character is, and then working with that. Again, if you don't design characters for a story and you just design them out of the top of your head, then that's totally different, and I can't help you that much. Yeah, that's my 2 cents. Oh my god, yes. That annoys me. I know, right? I'm not the only one that feels that way, because I just don't get it. You know what else annoys me? Again, I'm not picking on anyone in particular, because I think anyone that draws is a good person in my book, and they're awesome, and they should keep drawing. But that being said, there are always things that I find completely ridiculous and hilarious, and that's okay. They can still keep doing what they're doing, but I still find it a little funny. And the thing that I always find really, really funny is that in a lot of like guy like quote unquote like guy mangas, whatever, or even shoujo mangas, whatever. A lot of times they have like the male characters are like super buff for no reason. Like they're like really toned, like not like super manly buff or whatever, but they're like super toned, and yet nowhere in the anime ever, nowhere in the manga ever, do you ever see that character ever working out once. And I'm like, I don't get it. How? You just have magic abs. What? Where did those abs come from? I'm thoroughly confused. I don't know where the abs came from. You know you have to work for those, right? They don't, let me see. Okay, yeah, I was right. They don't just come out of thin air. You have to work for the abs. And I think a lot of people don't understand that. And that's frustrating. Oh man, I'm so silly. Let me see. Someone put yaoi hands. See, yaoi hands I can kind of understand to a certain extent because it's just an artist's style. Like it's just their thing. You know what I mean? Like that's if they want to draw giant hands, then that's okay. That's that's just their style. But you can't sit here and tell me that your style is to draw all dudes with perfect toned abs and they don't work for it. You know what I mean? It's a little different, I think. You have to like make your characters make sense in the context of their own story, their own universe, whatever. And basically by that you're saying that everyone in this universe is always toned, no matter how much they eat, and no matter how little they work out. And I'm like, okay. If that's how your world works, then that's a great world. I like that world. Oh, I'm a bad person. I'm just kidding though. Obviously. It's just something that I find funny, but again, I mean, if people want to draw that way and that's their thing, I'm not gonna, they can keep doing it. I'm not gonna say, no, you can't do that, you're a bad person, go burn. No, I'm not gonna do that. I just find it really funny. And I like to laugh. A lot. Extreme dieting. Oh, too funny, too funny. Yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and do this. Go ahead and get some master layering names here. Let's see, this is going to be batons. That's because it's that's batons. And this, oh god, I think I've made a terrible mistake. Oh. 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 I am the best artist that ever arted. And don't you forget it, kids. You can tell me all day long that Arkelle, you are not the best artist, and I will tell you, you are sadly mistaken, because I never make mistakes. And I never color things on the wrong layer because that is an amateur mistake, and I am a professional, and you would do well to remember that. Because there is nobody more professional on YouTube than me. And if you have heard otherwise, well, people have been lying to you, good sir and or madam. I, best artist that ever arted. Ever. Oh man, I am hilarious. No, I'm not. Let me see. Ooh, how do you feel about buff female characters? You know, it's interesting that you asked that, because first of all, I actually don't really like muscles. I'll be 100%, 120, 150, 200% honest and say that I really dislike muscles. I just don't like it, and I feel kind of bad for saying that, because, you know, I don't want to judge people's bodies and stuff. That's not a very good thing to do. But for me personally, I just do not find muscles attractive. Like, at all. They're just not my thing. On men, on women, on kids, ooh, that's pretty scary. But yeah, it's not my thing. I don't really like it very much. So that being said, if a woman has muscles, I like it just about as much as I do on a man. Which is not that much. But, you know, I'm all for variety. And there's certain instances where, you know, as a writer and a character designer and whatever, there's certain instances where you have to put your feelings aside and you have to give some nice abs to your characters. You know, that's what you gotta do. Or else you look like a weirdo that only draws it one thing all the time. That's okay if you want to do that. But for the other people that don't, you know, you gotta have variety in your art and your characters. And that's a good thing. But if you've ever wondered why I don't have a lot of muscly characters, that's the reason. So yeah. And that being said, there are definitely characters, of course, like I said. I kid, but you really, I'm being serious when I say that, you know, when you make stories, when you design characters, there is a point where you have to draw things that you don't like. You know what I mean? Like, it's a necessity, really. And, you know, I personally am not a big fan of the whole muscly thing. I like it to a certain, like, a minimal extent. But yeah, I'm just not a big fan, so I don't, like, overdo it all the time. Just have a few characters that will fit that description. But for the most part, I tend to not enjoy it that much, so I just don't like it. And when it comes to females, well, first of all, I have a lot less female characters than I do male for some freaking reason. I don't know why. And so yeah, I don't really have that many female characters that are like super muscular, but I probably should someday. I'm trying to think in my head, and I'm running a blank, so that's a failure on my part, to be honest. I really should. You've opened my eyes to something that I am lacking. And I will look into it. Oh man. Someone said, to what extent do you think it's unrealistic? I don't know. It's been a while, so I don't know exactly what you're referring to. I'm assuming you're probably referring to when I was talking about the guys in the anime and manga that have, like, you know, super toned abs for no reason. If you're talking about that, yeah. When I think it's unrealistic is when you never see them work out ever. And I'm not talking about when they fight bad guys and with swords and whatever, because that makes sense, because they're working out, they're fighting and moving. I'm talking about when you have, like, shoujo manga where you see these dudes on the street that just go to school every day and don't play sports, and they have this sweet six-pack. And I'm like, no. How? I don't, what? I don't know if you were asking me about that, though. Let's see. Let me... Yeah, that's good. Good. Wait, yeah, no, that's right. Whoa. There we go. Crisis averted. Oh, I'm getting tired. I like how vibrant your work can be. Which do you prefer, more loud colors or dark colors with vibrant highlights? You know, I don't know. Honestly, I think lately I've been much more into like really, really heavy contrast. It's just sort of been like my thing lately. I mean, it's always kind of been my thing, but um, as time goes on, you become like more, like, I don't know, like skilled, I guess, with when it comes to coloring. You become more knowledgeable, if that makes sense. It becomes easier for you to kind of break out of your comfort zone and to do more, like, dramatic things. And when I first started to learn to color, I first started actually coloring my drawings at all, I colored everything super, super light. And it wasn't because, like, that was my ideal aesthetic that I wanted. It was just because I didn't know how to color dark. But now that I think that I'm more, like, I don't know, I'm more comfortable with coloring, and I know, like, how to do it better. I don't know what the word is, but yeah, once I become, like, more comfortable with coloring, I feel like I gravitate more towards, like, really heavy contrast. So really dark colors mixed with really bright highlights. But I love me some ridiculous saturated colors too. I like both. So I don't know. I just think lately I've been preferring like really dark colors with really, really bright colors. I just really like contrast in my art. Yeah. Yeah. What about Manly Hyacinth? Hyacinth is actually a really great example of the whole muscle thing, because Hyacinth has like a little bit of musculature, but not like super ridiculous weightlifter buff, which that's what I'm talking about when I say that I don't really like muscles that much. I don't like super overdone muscly muscles. Like if you, okay, here's my cutoff point, right? If you have like veins popping out, your muscles are so built that I can like see your veins popping from underneath your skin. That's when I'm like, no, nope, 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 run away, cannot handle. And again, I feel kind of bad because like I don't want to like judge people's body types or what they like in their body. But for me personally, I'm just not a big fan of that, in art or in real life, to be specific. Yeah, it kind of creeps me out a little bit when I see like super muscular people that have all these veins popping out, and they kind of give me the creeps. Like they have like worms crawling under their skin. That just kind of creeps me out. So yeah, anyway, Hyacinth is not super muscular. Just kind of the perfect amount, I think. I love those layer names. I know, right? Spray on app. I just saw that comment right now and I'm like, oh my god, I love that. Seriously, like that. That is what I imagine those guys from the shoujo animes. That's what they do. Like, I just imagine that after school, they're like, oh, I gotta look hot for all these anime babes. Let me go get a spray on abs. Let me go get some spray on abs. Oh my god. That is too funny. And meanwhile, the anime girls, they're doing like all this contouring for their breasts. Like, I gotta make them look bigger. Must contour. Oh my god. Must wear 4 bras. Oh, that is too funny. Is there like an anime, like a shoujo anime or manga, whatever, about like making a shoujo manga? That would be so amazing. You know, like at first it seems like it's a regular, like super generic, like kawaii desu shoujo manga, and then it's like, okay, everyone cut. Okay, do this take over again, but this time look deeper, gaze deeper into his eyes, and when you say "senpai, notice me," your lip has to quiver, like. That would be like the best manga ever. Oh my god. It probably already exists because freaking everything already exists. But still, that would be so hilarious. Like it was all a ruse this whole time. If it doesn't exist, nobody steal that because it's mine. Copyright BlueRoseArkelle, 2014. Can we talk about our Lord and Savior Cthulhu? Hello? Excuse me. This is blasphemy. I don't go into your church and talk about our Lord and Savior the Corn. Don't come here and talk about some false prophet. If you don't worship the corn, you're not welcome here. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Of course you're welcome here. But don't bring your Cthulhu! I'm so silly. I swear, every time I run out of things to say, I just gotta be like, woohoo! It's me, Mario! Woohoo! You are hilarious. Aw, you're too sweet. I am not funny in any way, shape, or form, but I'm glad that you disagree. Because you know what they say, sarcasm is the lowest form of wit, and referential humor is just it will become irrelevant in a matter of minutes, and random humor isn't funny at all. That's where all my humor comes from. Therefore, I'm not funny at all. Sephi, I swear to God, I swear to corn, I shall smite thee with my corn. I'm telling you guys right now, I have the insatiable urge to track my mail right now. I don't know if you guys follow me on Twitter, But if you do, you know that I have a strange addiction to tracking my mail whenever there's a tracking number. Like, I go full stalker status on that. I'm like, look at my mail. Is it closer yet? Has it moved? I have to see where my mail is. I could get lost. I have to keep an eye on my mail. And right now, one of my dolls is actually is being shipped to me, and I have the insatiable urge to track it, but I can't. Because I'm here for you guys. But just know that in the back of my head, I'm like, I gotta check my mail. Don't judge me. It could be lost. It could not have moved. But I gotta know. Every day I'm like, where is my mail? I have to know. Is it closer? Has it arrived at the airport? I have to know. How long did it take to arrive at the airport? I must know the secrets of the postage system. I must know. No, seriously though, I'm kidding, but I'm super serious. Like, I am the weirdest. Like, the second that tracking number is given to me, I'm like, yes, give me this. I'm just gonna stare at this nonstop for like 4 days until it arrives. I'm never gonna close that tab ever. Oh man, I am so silly. That's me too, bruh. I track that like drugs. Oh my god. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Seriously. I thought I was the only one that was like super weird about that. Like, I just gotta track my package. Again, I feel like the chat is moving incredibly slow, so either there's nobody here, or my YouTube is broken, or nobody has anything to say. And I doubt none of those. I absolutely doubt none of those whatsoever. Those are all completely plausible. I agree. Oh my god. I agree. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's like crazy when it comes to tracking, because seriously. I'm like, I just have to know. Oh heck. Hello. No, we're just being quiet. Hello. My goodness. You guys are too silly. Turn down for what? What I have to say about that. Don't make me spam corn in the chat, because I will spam corn in the chat if I have to. I'm not afraid to use the corn as a weapon. Oh, are you going to bed? Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for being here. Very, very much enjoy all of your company. Even if you don't say anything! It makes me think my chat is broken! But I'm just kidding, I love all of you. When you comment, what? I'm studying for English, so... Well... Short horror story. When you don't get a tracking number for your mail, true... You speak the truth. No truer words have ever been spoken. I swear. Every time... I order a lot of stuff from, like, Korea and Japan and whatever, and whenever there's no tracking number, I just die a little bit inside, because I'm like, it's gonna get lost. It's gonna get lost. It's gonna take 5 years to get here. It's gonna get lost. I'm just dying the whole time. I'm like, please don't get lost. Please don't get lost. Especially when you spend, you know, like 50, 75, whatever plus dollars, and you don't want to spend 40 extra dollars for EMS shipping. Because, you know, that's a thing. Seriously, that's a thing I have to deal with all the time. Like, oh, I really want to buy this $20 pair of eyes for my doll. Oh, shipping is $40? Well, guess not. But what's worse, having no tracking number or paying $40+ for shipping for like a less than 1 pound item? I don't know. The world may never know. The corn is mightier than the sword. True! Anyone wish Senpai would notice them? Hello? Hello? You are all being noticed. If I'm Senpai, I don't know if I'm Senpai, but if I'm Senpai, you are all being noticed. Red Blade Avis, Paige P, Zeki. No! Oh. See, this is what happens when I notice all of you. When I notice you, my computer is like, nope. It just gives up. Like, I can't do it. So this is why I can't notice all of you at once. My computer can't handle so much Senpai noticing you. It gives up. It's like, whoa. You can't notice that many, see? You can't notice that many people at once. It gives up. It gives up on life. It's like, now I don't have a chance. And here I thought Senpai was noticing me. But no, really, Senpai was noticing everyone else in the chat, which was like 3 people. But still, just gave up. Just gave up on life. Just gave up. Let's see, horror story. One time I bought vanilla ice cream at the store, and when I got home, it wasn't vanilla. I mean, was it chocolate? Because if it was chocolate, I think that you kind of won on that one. I mean, maybe it's just me, but I would pick pretty much every other flavor other than vanilla. So if I went home and I realized that my vanilla ice cream was not vanilla, I'd be like, sweet! Oh my god, this is a godsend. Somebody took my plain-ass boring ice cream and put in something delicious. Wow, I wish I knew who that was. I would give them a pat on the back. Say, you're a real guy, you're a pro. You're the best. Can you have my babies? What? Is that weird? Not for you, it's not. Let's see, this is gonna be called Chicken Wangs. There you go. Chicken Wangs. Hello? Hello? Even pistachio? Hello? Hello? No, you didn't. Oh, you just, oh, shots fired. Oh, you did. Ooh, shots fired. What color is that? Oh. Oh, you got some shots fired right there. Man. Oh. I can't believe you said that. Oh. How dare you? You have the audacity to insult my dear beloved pistachio ice cream. You, my friend, if you do not appreciate pistachio ice cream, you just have not had good pistachio ice cream. Because I swear, if you have some good pistachio ice cream, oh, it is amazing. Oh, so good. You, my friend, are not my friend. Because how dare you? How dare you insult pistachio ice cream? I am personally offended. I am offended. I am thoroughly offended right now. Whew. My goodness. My goodness. I hear people talking. Don't you dare. Don't you dare people talk to me. And you know, I'm just kidding. If you don't like pistachio ice cream, that's perfectly fine. But I do agree with what I said about you probably haven't tried a good pistachio ice cream, because if you had, you wouldn't be saying that. But I probably like pistachio ice cream because I'm Italian. So it's probably that too. And maybe it's only Italian people that like pistachio ice cream. But man, do I like pistachio ice cream. I had to get a YouTube quickly to talk. Well, welcome to YouTube. Thank you so much for being here and for chatting. I greatly appreciate it. And if you don't like pistachio ice cream, then get out. I'm just kidding. Adorable boy at my school not notice me. Well, my question would be, is he also a good person? Because that would be my concern. I mean, a boy at your school can be really adorable. That doesn't mean he's a good person. And that's something that I've learned quite a lot. What if I told you I haven't tried pistachios? I would say, get up from your chair, leave the live stream, go to the store, and go get pistachio ice cream. Now here's the thing. Regular pistachios are kind of different. You know what I mean? Like, they're nuts. And they kind of just taste, you know, like whatever. They're pistachios. You either like nuts or you don't. That sounds really sexual, but it's not. I'm saying the kind that are... Anyway, you guys know what I'm talking about. Like pecans and that kind of stuff. You either like that kind of stuff or you don't. Okay? But pistachio ice cream, oh, tastes like heaven. And Sephi, I swear, Sephi, oh, Sephi, come here, Sephi. Let's see. Sephi, you're a butt. Your head is literally a giant butt. Yeah. Arkelle, we is the same. Much Italian. That's awesome. That's super cool. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh, Seffi. Seffi, don't. That's my tablet. Don't eat it. It's being a butt. Actually, I think I'll use the same color. This. Oh my god, you noticed, Ma! Of course! I notice everyone, because I am senpai. What? I'm just kidding. Let's see, Seffi, stop! Don't drool on my tablet, you butt! Oh god. It's currently nomming yummy spaghetti. Let's see. Actually, I don't know. Seffi, don't knock that over. You're such a butt. Seffi. Seffi. I swear. I have a tablet pen. It's very sharp. I can poke your eye out any time. You're so cute. Let's see. Oh my god, Guy Troubles is my struggle. Yeah, I am not the person that you want to talk to about that. Because my thing, first of all, I'm not romantic with that. But my thing is like, yo, if you like someone, be like, yo, I think that we should go out to a nice fancy restaurant and eat and sometimes occasionally talk to each other because I think that you are attractive. That's what I think you should do. Would you, good sir, I see that you are of the male gender, and society has told me that because you are of the male gender, that you will be interested in me as someone of the female gender. I could be incorrect, but I'm gonna assume that's a thing. And also, society has told me that because you are of the male gender, that you probably like steak. So I am gonna ask you if you would like to go to a nice restaurant with me and have a delicious, delicious steak. And while you're there, we can talk about how much I think you're attractive. Sounds like a good plan. That's what I would do. And that's the exact reason why I'm not romantic. No, but I'm completely serious. That's, yeah. I'm like, no nonsense. Like, no, you tell me, or you go away. Don't be staring at me for 500 years. Don't do that. Hello? Just be like, hey, yo. Lady. I'm interested in knowing you in a deeper way. In a higher level. I think that potentially you could be my girlfriend. So, will you please let me take you on a nice date? And we can talk about that maybe working. And I'll be like, okay. If I get free food, I mean, I don't complain. I mean, that's kind of how it goes. If you're gonna buy me free food, I'm gonna be like, sure. I mean, you seem like a good guy. You came up here and asked me, and you're gonna give me food, so sure, yeah, that's all I have. And that's what I care about in a relationship, is whether or not they're gonna buy me food. So, yeah. Oh, 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 okay. You're a guy. Well, you know, whatever. The story still works, okay? Most of the people in my chat identify as female, okay? So don't get on me for assuming that. I'm serious. If you look at my graph on YouTube for the percentage of people that watch my YouTube channel that are male, it's like 14%, okay? So I apologize. It's not that likely when it happens, okay? Literally, it's like 14%. So so I'm sorry, but you don't just, you know, I apologize. I can't know these things all the time, every day. Either way, still applies. Just be like, yo, I heard you like steak. You know, then they're like, yeah, I like steak. Like, okay, let's go get some steak. It works every time. Oh, I just realized Meltdown is playing. Like I said, I'm not a romance expert. I'm actually a romance nope-spert, because I don't do that. But a lot of people do. So that's why I give you my advice, because I know better than anyone. Because I don't do that. And then he's like, I'm a vegan. And then you're like, no, you're not. You know you like steak, you're just in denial. So come with me, and I will teach you the ways of the steak. How about bacon? You like bacon? No? You're still a vegan? I can change that. Just saying. But have you ever tried duck before? Because if you're a vegan and you haven't tried duck, I don't think you're a vegan anymore. Just, dude, work with me here. Stop making excuses for my advances. Just be like, no, man, I can't. Is this the wrong layer? Oh, this is the wrong layer. Welp. That's the wrong layer again. I was wondering when someone was going to actually find that. I had been waiting for the longest time until someone would find that. Steffi, you're ruining my story. And nobody has mentioned it until now. But if you guys, Easter egg for you, if you guys look on my YouTube page where it says About Me, read the About Me, and there is lols to be had. You guys know that I'm incredibly sarcastic, and a lot of people ask me the same questions over and over again. So I'm like, you know, I'm a cool kid, so I'm gonna give completely truthful answers on my About Me section. Because, you know, if somebody wants to know about me, that's where they should look, right? So that's why I give them 110% truthful answers. Did you know my favorite movie is actually Waterworld? My favorite song is Yeah by Usher. Oh, oh. Come on, Seth. Yeah, seriously, duck is amazing. Like, you think that you haven't had delicious, delicious food, like, you have to try duck, because it's amazing. And that sounds really weird, like, it's a duck. Like, what? Does it taste like chicken? No, it tastes like magic. It's amazing. Yeah, if you notice, I put Kappa in that About Me section as well. Underneath that, I put nice and Kappa. But, you know, some people still don't know what that means, so it's okay. My favorite movie is Waterworld. Don't judge me. You don't know me. I'm a cool kid. Seriously, I was waiting for someone to find that and be like, Arkelle, is your favorite movie really Waterworld? And I'd be like, yeah, absolutely. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Have you seen that movie? Have you even seen that movie? It's so good. And have you ever heard Yeah by Usher? I mean, come on now. It's the best song ever. Come on now. The best part of the song is when he goes, yeah! It's the best part of the song. Just saying. I could do that all day. Serious. I'm telling you, that song is amazing. You guys just don't know a good song when you hear it. I'm really, like, it's the peak of musical perfection. I'm serious, like, it tells such a dynamic story. It's such a good song. I mean, really, there's just no better song I can think of than Yeah by Usher. It's a good song. You just give it a chance. I mean, when he says yeah, I mean, your heart will sing. The angels, you know, they ring in your ear. The perfect date should be riding on a Vespa to the ding dong cart. The man with the mustache opens the door to a van. It's a pile of steaks for you to nom. Perfect date. 10 out of 10. Would date again. OMG, jokes on noodles. That's what I'm telling you. It's just such a good song. When you hear it, you just have to stop in your tracks. I'm serious. Like it's the best song I've ever heard in my life. Once the second I heard that, yeah, I mean, I couldn't. My life was over. I have heard perfection. I need hear nothing else aside from that wonderful sound. Seriously, is that not the best sound you've ever heard me say ever? Oh, I am too funny. No, I'm not. Of course there's a steak icon. I'm not surprised. YouTube takes all this time to add 5 million icons. But do they fix the processing? Nope. Do they fix the subscription feeds? No. But those icons, oh, those icons are important. For the 5 people that use YouTube streaming, ooh, those icons. What would we do without them? How long will it be on? Please tell. I like the W in there. That gives it a good flair when you put the W in there. I'm not too sure actually. I don't know. I've only been here for what, like, oh, it's been like 4 hours. I don't know. I'm kind of getting kind of sleepy. I have been awake since like 3 in the morning, so I'm kind of sleepy. But at the same time, I'm like, but the views. No, I'm kidding. Oh, but yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe like an hour or so more. I don't know. I don't know. Drawing with Arkelle is great. Aw, you're too sweet. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's always awesome to, like, you know, when you guys are like actually drawing alongside. I always really appreciate that. It's really cool. If you guys are drawing at the same time, please, by all means, do let me know what you are drawing. I am very interested. I must know your deepest inner secrets of your sketchbook. What? Hello? Somebody... What? I do not speak your language, kind sir and or madam. I think it's Spanish. But I'm American, so that means by default I'm very ignorant. So if I am ignorant, please excuse my ignorance. And if you can't understand English, then you don't know what I'm saying. So, to you, I say, corn is life. Yes, that is what I say. If only there was a duck icon. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. YouTube, don't fail me now. You have a corn icon. There's gotta be a duck. There's a cow. There's a chicken. There's a chick. There's a pig. I mean... There's a tiger and a bear. There's a koala. Are you telling me they ain't no duck? Because if you telling me that ain't no duck, we gonna have problems. Of all the animals in the kingdom that you could leave out, you leave the most delicious. YouTube, I just don't understand. I don't get it. They have 2 varieties of chickens. No duck. Well. I am thoroughly disappointed in YouTube. I mean, literally, of all the icons, there's no duck. You know, this icon explains how I'm feeling very well right now. Like, why? Like, that explains how I'm feeling. Oh, put some of this in here, too. Yeah, that explains exactly how I'm feeling. Of all of the animals, there was a lion, there was a tiger, there was a bear, there was an anti-Taco Bell, but there's no duck. The most delicious of all the fowl, there's no duck. I am thoroughly disappointed. I mean, dislike, unsubscribe, flag for inappropriate content. YouTube, you are going down. I'm sorry, but there is no duck icon. Therefore, I cannot continue your service. I'm gonna have to just delete my account, and I can't support a website that does not have a duck icon. I can't do it. I just can't. I can't do it. Aw, by the person that's leaving, thank you so much for being here. I am just derping until the derps come home. I'm just derping. Oh. No. I am mistaken. I am oh so mistaken. Well. Derp. Well. Bucket, don't know why you do this, Bucket. Just fill in all this. Don't know why you do this. Just don't do this. You know, Bucket, just don't do it. Just don't leave all these little spaces. Just fill in the thing. Don't do that. It's not very nice. I don't appreciate that. Don't like it. Okay. It's a little bit better. Except it's not. I don't get it. Don't know why you do this. Make unattractive sounds, everything will be better. The most attractive person that ever existed ever. happy? Are you content? Art thou not amused? Derp. I like the icons that to make fire. That's hilarious. Oh, I can't even. I'm just done. So done. I am just done. I'm just like done. I'm just like this. I am just like that's let me just I am just like done. I am just so done. Oh, screw you, layers. Oh, screw you, layers. Oh. Oh man. Oh man. I'm dying. But anyway, guys, I think, like I said, I've been awake since like 3 in the morning, so I think I'm getting pretty sleepy and just kind of frustrated because I'm dumb. But anyway, yeah, I think I will go ahead and probably end the stream off here in a few minutes. Like I said, thank you guys so very much for being here. I really do appreciate it, all of you, for taking time out of your day to be here with me, for me. You guys are way too sweet. I really do appreciate it. If you guys do have any questions at the very end, if you guys want to ask me a question, I can answer it because I'm not doing anything important. So, so yeah, if you guys do have any questions for me before I go, then feel free to go ahead and ask me. I will look at the questions from the comments for a second. Can't stay for long, but this looks wonderful. Aw. Aw, thank you. I'm sorry that, I think you just arrived, and then I was like, well, I'm leaving. Aw. I'm sad. I'm sorry. But thank you so much, though. I'm just trying to learn proportions and proper anatomy. Learn how to draw the booty. I know, right? Oh. Oh, stretch, stretch, stretch. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Let's see. I'm a new subscriber. I just wanted to stop by and say your art is so pretty. Oh, you're too sweet. Thank you so very much for A, subscribing, and for B, being so sweet and so nice. Thank you so very much. I'm glad you like my art enough, my videos enough to subscribe. That really does mean a lot to me. I thought I got to come, even it was so little. It was super fun. Thank you so much for sharing, Artsu. It's so lovely and inspiring. Oh, stop! I can't. Oh my god, I'm dying. My heart is weak, right in the kokoro. I can't. Oh, you guys are too sweet. Just I can't. Oh. Yeah, I came and you were like, done. Dun dun dun. Aw, but yeah, no sorry if you guys just arrived. Thank you so very much for being here. Like I say that all the time, a million times, but really, I do appreciate you guys taking time out of your day to be here and to chat with me and to listen to my cat meow and to listen to my nonsense and to me talk about stories and stupid stuff that nobody cares about. But anyway, like I said, thank you guys so very much, and I'm gonna leave because I'm weird. I'm gonna leave, but not before. I'm not gonna leave without saying spam the chat with corn. First of all, hold on. I just gotta spam the chat with corn because that's what I do. I gotta get my corn fix here. Yeah. There we go. Just gotta put some corn in the chat there. That's what I do. Get that corn. Yeah. Just gonna get some corn. Just spam the corn. But anyway, feel free to spam the chat with corn. And remember, the best song that ever existed ever is Yeah by Usher. And definitely go listen to it a million times on repeat. Yeah. It's the best song ever. And by yeah, I mean yeah. So, seriously though, I'm gonna leave. Goodbye.